Hey everyone, good afternoon. So, we're going to do some more RimWorld today. And I actually added a couple of mods. Really simple ones, really. I reduced the amount of power the sun lamp needs, because frankly, I felt like almost 3000 watts is a little bit too much. Basically 3 solar generators worth of power. Also, I got to keep converting, so now I can just use that, and he will keep converting one person until it's done, or until I cancel it. And we can do that with Moro. Not sure how that will go, because yeah, it's pretty rough here. But either way, it's here now. And what was the third one? Oh yeah, a uniform growing zone. Just to make that a little bit easier. Now I can just do this. And it will just select the same fertility tiles. So that's that. Anyway, so I was looking at all these enemies here, trying to figure out a way to actually do this quest, and then I noticed there's an auto mortar here that will initiate in 7 hours and start like bombarding the shit out of us. So yeah, I think we just have to leave. It was very unlikely to kill all of these guys anyway. We'll just have to find a new brick road somewhere else. Before I leave though, I'm not sure how long I'll get to keep this dude. So I think I'm gonna go and grab his weapon before I leave. Because it's a bio-coded weapon, as you can see. But I should be able to just grab it. Hi Shrimp Loaf, thanks for the 45-month resub, appreciate it. So I think we're just gonna move in from the right side, grab this weapon and then get out. We still got 7 hours before the mortar triggers. So let's just send Kari, because this guy can't walk yet. I don't think he will go away as soon as we move, so yeah, he might be with us a bit longer. We might as well grab his weapon. Alright, just don't get yourselves shot. There you go. Got it? Did we? Yeah, pick up. Oh, somebody was already coming. There we go, in our inventory. Now we can move out. I suppose I could pick up some of this packaged survival meals, but it's only one. Go juice. Okay, I could pick something up. This is bio-coded. Is this too greedy? This is kind of in the line of fire. Yeah, no, let's just go back. Let's not get that greedy. We got the dude's weapon. That's what I wanted. Now we can just move on. Yep. Okay. Just drop it. Alright, that's that. Put it in our proper stash. Okay, so now he'll have his weapon when he's capable of walking again. And we might as well just move on now. We don't really have any other business here. We can go to the frozen terraformer or whatever it's called, because that's kind of in range. Right here. Another graph core. I wouldn't mind that. And more panels, presumably. So I think we might do that. Yeah, we'll still need more graph field extenders. Alright, anyway, let's take off. We're not staying here. I don't want that mortar to start shooting me. Alright, let's go. All the other weapons were bio-coded, so not much point picking them up. Go on. Why can I not speed up? Wait, what? Oh, Milambert's in combat somehow. Okay, yeah, the Scyther is following him. Get in. Yes, I want to launch. I'm not fighting that Scyther. Let's just move on. Okay, so we're going to the frozen terraformer. Yep. Another graph core, more panels. We can make our own, but it saves resources. We also got the long-range scanner now, for anyone who wasn't here yesterday, which means I can scan for plasteel, among other things. And that's basically what we're doing right now. Okay, well, there's the terraformer. Wait, do we just have to dig in? I'm not seeing any kind of entrance. Alright, alright. Well, let's land up somewhere over here. Lots of good soil around here. I assume it's going to be cold around here. Judging by the snow and the ice. Okay, this is fine. I think I see something we can mine. Was that uranium? Okay, silver. A compacted plasteel, nice. Who needs the long-range scanner, am I right? Just land where the plasteel is. It's that easy. Apparently. Okay, well, obviously we're gonna mine that. I need more plasteel. And then a machinery too. You just get lucky, forehead. It's just that easy. Okay, Milamber might need a little bit of help here. He's fine. Go rest though. So hold up, how long is this guy actually going to stay with us? The quest did not fail. It doesn't expire. So what's up with that? Can I even go back there? Why did this quest not fail? Isn't it going to be an abandoned colony now? Where was it exactly? Okay, I'm not entirely sure which location it was exactly, but I assume we can't go back there, because it will count as abandoned now. But the quest is still here. I still got this Dukas fella. So yeah, there you go. The thing that's weird is that there's no like expiration timer on this quest. It's just here. So I'm not sure if it's just going to stay here or what. But that's why I grabbed his weapon, because I wasn't sure what's gonna happen when we leave. Yeah, he's still with us. I mean, he's still recovering, but he's still with us. So, hey. Alright, let's plant some stuff. Probably, yeah, some herbal medicine wouldn't hurt. Now I can use my fancy new mod here. Okay, yeah, that's definitely quite convenient. So we can plant some hill road. I can just plant more rice. I should probably build the chem fuel power generator. Can we actually build that right now? Or do I have to research that? No, we can build it. So I'll probably build that at some point. We can make chem fuel pretty easily and quickly now. Anyway, we'll get some hill road, we'll get some rice. And let's start digging. Anything else of interest around here? Let's check for anything else that's mineable. Right, so silver, we know that. Any more plasteel? Other than the stuff we can see. No, there might be more somewhere else though. Okay, there's more compacted machinery, we can mine that. Here you go. And this one. Okay. Yeah, would be real funny if this guy just stayed with us permanently. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but that would be really funny. There's steel right outside as well. We might need some more. Okay, how's Milamber doing? Fine, I guess. He might need a little bit of help here. He probably wanted to pick something up right before we left. Yeah, he got shot twice. Also, we need to make the bionic eye. I think I can already do it, yeah? We got 5 advanced components. Yeah, let's make the bionic eye for shrimp loaf. And from what I checked, it actually has more than 100% efficiency. So it will be actually better than just having his eye back. It was in here, right here. Body part efficiency, 125%. Anyway, we'll definitely make one, because he has 8% vision without this. So, yeah, he definitely needs one. Yeah, 8% sight. We'll get him a new eye. Probably new stomach as well, but that's slightly lower priority. He's been doing fine without it so far, apparently. But he definitely needs an eye. His accuracy is really bad otherwise. Does the Wasp drone and Hunter drone count as mechanoid faction? No idea. Okay, so I assume our objective is like somewhere inside this, whatever this is. Mountain of solid ice. Because there's nowhere else it could possibly be. So let's just start digging. Yeah, there's nowhere else it could possibly be. It has to be inside here. So I assume that's what it is. We can start mining. Yeah, that doesn't lead anywhere. It's just part of like some old building. There's nothing here, just ice. What are we researching? Right, toxic filtration to unlock the detoxifier lung and kidney. And who needed the lung again? Moro. Right, Moro needs the lung, otherwise she'll be stuck with a permanent penalty to consciousness. Which is not great. It's not a huge penalty, but 50% breathing is not great. So we'll make one. Oh, yep, I see something. Fortified wall. Wait, can I just destroy that? That's a lot of health. Oh, there's a door. Okay, yep, we found it. We got the door. Oh, it's really fast to dig this ice. 240 health. As opposed to 500. Okay. So we can just hug this door. Yep. Let's go do that then. I assume there will be hostile things inside. No, this is the frozen terraformer. It's a quest. There you go. Do I want to go in solo? What could possibly go wrong? Okay, the answer is no. There's a turret right inside. Okay, really? There was a turret literally just behind the door. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Yeah, I got a movement penalty now. She needs to go back to bed or something. Okay, got it. Don't go in solo. Got it. Bro, I just wanted to take a look inside. Oh, did it now? Yes, it did. A headshot. That's not so good. Mangled scar. Okay, that's not so good. Plus 8% pain. That is definitely not great. Yeah, brief consciousness. That is not so great. Yeah. Okay, okay. Well, she's gonna be messed up now. Bro, I just wanted to take a peek inside. What the heck, dude? And it was like one shot. 1 or 2 shots, like that was it? How many shots was it? 2 shots. Or 1 shot? It was a burst. It was 1 burst. Well, shit. And I need her. I need her because I don't have any other good researcher. I can show you. Yeah, right here. Yeah, see? This is everyone with intellectual skill. The next best we got is 8. It's this Dukas guy. I assume he's not staying with us permanently, so the next best is King with 6. So she's really the only good researcher I have. We lost Clippy, he was a good researcher. But now she's the only one. And now she's gonna have a pretty rough penalty. Bro, it was like 1 shot. Come on, man. It was 1 friggin' shot. Well, I can fix the breathing penalty. I can do that. But her consciousness is gonna be pretty bad regardless. Yeah. This was just bad luck. This was just really bad luck. Yeah, that was super bad luck. Wait, hypothermia. Oh yeah, it's pretty cold out here apparently. Right, maybe you should get out. Get back inside. We have heaters and shit. Why are you so slow? Yeah, because of consciousness? Yeah, and because of hypothermia. Yeah, just get inside, it's fine. Okay. It's better here. Yeah, we have a heater and all that. Okay. Yeah, I'm really worried about our research speed now. This is gonna be rough. And this penalty will not go away. And I can't replace her brain with an artificial one, can I? Yeah, probably not. Did we finish that bionic eye? Not yet, we're working on it. Alright. Well, not right now this second, but we're working on it. Yeah, I might need some warmer clothes out here. Apparently it's really cold. Shrimplov doesn't really care. He's fine. He does have some decent clothes. What does Varazir have? Probably just armor. Yeah, he's just using like the plate armor, which I don't really want to take off. We need to go and destroy this turret. Wait, this is a bigger turret. Normally turrets have like 100 health. This one has 175. This is not a standard turret. Okay, this is not a standard turret. I don't know how much damage the normal turret does. But yeah, this one definitely has more health. I mean, ours has 100 health. Yeah, definitely not doing that, crazed harpooner. Bad idea. I'll just go with slower research, I guess. Yeah, this is gonna be bad. She's not going to be very useful in combat. She's not going to be super useful for much of anything. I can't believe how unlucky that was. That was just super unlucky. And she had a helmet too. I mean, it's a pretty simple one, but she did have a helmet. So what the heck? There are 2 solutions. A healer max serum from a quest exploration. Or a creep joiner with unnatural healing. Yeah, we'll see. Also, how do I unlock this research here? It's a little bit unclear. There was some quest in here. Is it like this quest? I guess we'll do it at some point. Yeah, so hold on. Is this Dokas guy staying with us permanently? If the quest is not going to expire, it also did not disappear, is he just going to stay here permanently until he dies? Is that what's going on? I'm a bit confused. Because the quest didn't go away, there's no expiration on it, and he just stay with me. And he's actually pretty decent. Like, look at his skills, he's actually pretty decent. He's a fast learner. Okay, he's jealous, which kind of sucks. But fast learner is nice. Fast learner is really good. Good crafting skill. He likes research. He's good at shooting. He has this really good biocoded weapon. Only he can use it, but 50% armor penetration. Okay, dude. That's a pretty expensive weapon to make too. 40 plus steel, 3 advanced components. Not that I can make it, I don't have the tech. But yeah, he's pretty good. This quest was made for permanent bases before Odyssey. Wouldn't be surprised if some triggers weren't accounted for. Okay, yeah, that explains it. So you're saying there's a decent chance he will stay with us permanently. Unless there's some kind of trigger that makes this quest go away. If we stop being allies, would that make this quest go away? I could see that happening. Yeah, if there's one thing that might make this quest go away, it's if we stop being allies. No, this is 3 days since we picked it up. This is not expiration. This is how long ago we accepted it. Expirations are in red, and gray is how long ago you accepted this quest. Yeah, okay, raid. Okay then. Well, time to put Dukas to a test. Yep. Now, obviously, I'm not going to throw him away. How's that bionic eye coming along? Okay, unfinished still, right. I'm not sending Shrimplov to combat until he gets his eye replaced. Okay, you are getting some hypothermia. I should probably install some more heaters inside. But, okay. Yeah, the consciousness debuff from hypothermia is pretty bad. But I don't need him for long. I just need them to fight for a moment. Anyway, Marbozir, Kari, King... Miso. What's Roar's weapon? Right, uranium mace. Cliffy has assault rifle. Didn't I have an excellent quality assault rifle? Okay, Kari is using that, fair enough. Okay, this should be more than enough. Marbozir will be our main tank. That's his role. In fact, I'm gonna change this description down here. Because I can. He's the main tank now. Congrats. Okay, everyone outside. Okay, 4 dudes. Let's go. Okay, pretty long, like, wind-up period on this weapon. Okay. Alright. Interesting weapon. So it takes a really long time to fire, but once it does fire, yeah, it's pretty good. Also, missiles getting messed up. Okay. This was a little bit... I might need more people here. Marbozir can't get outside because he's blocked. I literally can't get outside. There we go. I had to move Kari for a second. Where's Marbozir? Right here. Hit these guys. And go help Miso or something. Okay, that guy's down. How bad is it? No immediate danger. They are already running away. Okay, good. Kill them. Dukas is down. Or is he? No, he's fine. Somebody's not... Oh, King is down. Okay. That's fine. Rescue. Looks like they're all dead. Crisis averted. Okay, King dropped his weapon because he's unconscious, that's fine. Underdraft everyone. Okay, that could have ended poorly. That was a really bad engagement. bad angle. But they spawned pretty close to us. Okay, well, anyway, it's all good. Shrimp love still mining.
Marb Bradford.
Hey, Macklin, thanks for the 8-month resub. Appreciate it. Alright, we're hauling the weapon. Wait, what are you doing here? Okay. We should probably bury these guys. Yup. Because we'll likely be staying here for a while. At least until we find the graph core and the panels. That's why we're here. For the graph core and for the panels. Okay, how's King doing? Okay, he's fine. Man, we got so unlucky on tomorrow. I can't believe how unlucky this was. Like, come on, man. Out of all the wounds she could have gotten, she got that one. And basically from one single burst from the turret. Yeah. I guess bad RNG follows me into RimWorld too. And I didn't even go in. Like, this stupid ass turret had to be right next to the door. I assume it will have better accuracy from up close, yeah. If it was further away, like, it would have been completely fine. Yeah, the consciousness is going to suck. She can still research, but it's gonna be quite a bit closer, unfortunately. Yeah, it's definitely slower. Oh well, anyway, let's bury these guys really quick. There you go. And one more. Done, okay. Anyway, it is what it is. At least she didn't get one shot, am I right? If she got like one shot, like Clippy, that would have been way worse. At least she's still alive and she can still do research. Did we finish that bionic eye? No, not yet. Okay, I would really like to finish that. I guess King is recovering, so that might have to wait a little bit. He could still work. Pretty slow movement though. Yeah, okay. I guess we can already send a few people. We'll definitely be doing this in several rounds, not just in one go. So, you might as well just go and take a look. Let's go and destroy this turret, okay? We'll do that first. Yup. Take revenge. Right, no, Shrimplov should not be here. Wait, why are you going this way? Yeah, you get out. You don't have your bionic eye yet. Everyone else, though, is fine. Get out. Why are you going in this direction? Okay, kill that turret, thanks. Get in. Okay. Well, that was simple. Stupid turret, man. Alright, I guess we'll have to mine this. That's fine. Can anyone hear mine? Yes. Okay, then. Okay, 8%. Oh, there we go. Area revealed, indeed. Okay, yep. Just like I thought. I mean, not like there was any other option for where this place could have been on this map. Let's see. Where could you possibly fit a giant ass basin? Duh, it had to be here. Okay, so I don't know what kinds of threats we're talking about here. Should probably be careful. Okay, yep. Wait, 4 sealed crates and nothing guarding them. That's a bit sus. Okay, that seems a bit sus. Nothing guarding them? Just like that? Okay. We found our panels. Now the graph core will not be in the crates, but that's quite a lot of panels. Nice. Okay, let's just hold these. 208 panels, nice. And I was down to 14, so I could definitely use those for sure. It saves us quite a lot of resources. Yeah, now we need to find the graph core. It will be in here somewhere. That's fine. So, House King recovering. I need him to finish that bionic eye. Left ear cut off. Pain severe. Where are you going? Wait, what? Hauling graphite panel to wooden small shelf. Wait, what? What? I have no idea what he's doing. Oh, he's hauling this one. Okay, okay. I thought he's hauling something he's already carrying over here. And I'm like, what are you doing? Alright, that's fine. How's Miso doing? Alright, fine mostly. So once we give Shrimplove his bionic eye, Moro will now be the most messed up colonist we have. And she happens to be our primary researcher. A drone. Wait, where's the drone? Oh yeah, I see. A hunter trap. Oh, wait, there's also a sentry drone. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. Get out. We now hold everything. Yeah, I didn't see that. It's amazing we didn't activate the hunter trap. But yeah, there's also a sentry drone. Okay, alright. Well, that's fine. We got the panels. We'll need to bait that hunter trap. Yeah, and we'll need to kill this drone. Wait, where are you going? You're not following me, are you? Where are you going? Inspired surgery, Kari. Nice. Okay, not that this is actually super useful, because installing like the bionic eye is 100% success chance anyway. But I could use this for something. No idea for what, but okay, no, he's not gonna leave. He's just gonna patrol back and forth. Alright. Okay, I might just tell King to get the heck up and get to work. I want that bionic eye. He can rest afterwards, am I right? Okay, 75% consciousness now. He can rest afterwards. It's fine. Yeah, get that bionic eye done, thank you. Yeah, major break risk. You're gonna be fine-ish. Yeah, the tortured artist debuff is not helping. Okay, that is definitely not helping, to be fair. But I want that eye, damn it. We could have a speech to maybe give everyone a boost. That will by itself take 2 hours though, and there's still a chance of a terrible one. But we could do it. Anyway, this won't take long. Okay, 200 work left. Oh, Aurora. That's actually not super useful, mostly for people who are outside. That bonus doesn't stay when I send them out and then back in. At least it didn't last time. Alright, the faster you finish this, the sooner you can go back to bed. I'm just saying. Shrimplove needs his new eye. He might not finish this today. Okay, he's also like super hungry. Don't have a mental break. Okay. I think I might actually have to wait with this. Or he'll get a mental break. Yeah, the eye is gonna have to wait. His mood is really bad right now. Kind of odd though. So wait, hold up just a second. I'm a little bit confused. Because we had these smoke leaf joints for a long time now. I have a policy set. Hardly anyone is ever using them. And I have a policy set so that they can use it once every 2 days if mood goes below 40% or recreation goes below 30%. I had people going below 40% mood plenty of times, and yet almost nobody is ever using them. Is something else blocking that? Or is it just that they prioritize their work more? Oh, both conditions are considered. Wait, I thought it's one or the other. Okay, wait, I thought it's one or the other. Are you saying both these conditions have to be satisfied? Both their mood has to be below 40 and the recreation has to be below 30? Okay, that explains a lot. That actually explains a lot. So let's set this to like 50% then. And mood like 30 or lower. I want them to use the joints more regularly if their mood is really low. So I can set this to like 25% and then set the recreation fairly high. Like 60. Okay, so that should work. Yeah, I didn't realize both of these conditions have to be satisfied. I thought it's one or the other. Okay, that explains it, because we had a lot of them for a long time. And like, we still have 88. So almost no one is ever using them. That explains why. Yeah, this room could probably use a heater. I should just get a few temporary heaters. It's just this zone that's cold because of the terraformer. So we could have a few temporary heaters while we're here. So one over here, we have 2 in our recreation room. I guess we could have one in here. And this is like the kitchen. So somebody will be here pretty regularly. And probably in the center room as well. Okay, how much power does the heater use anyway? 175, so not that much, but if you install like 10 of them, that's a lot. But yeah, we can have a few temporarily, just deconstruct them when we leave. Or just turn them off. They're useful for other zones. They will be useful for when we go back into space. I don't plan doing that just yet, but we'll go back eventually. Yeah, bots construction. Come on. Okay, done. That should help. Temperature overlay. I need to wait a little bit for the new heaters to kick in. Yeah, Dokas is doing research now. If this guy actually stays with us, that would be nice, because I can boost his intellectual skill to 10 and higher pretty quickly. He's at 8 already, and he likes it, and he's a fast learner. So, okay, hold up just a second. Okay, so these are additive. I see. So burning passion, okay, burning passion is 150%. So fast learner and just normal passion is better than burning passion. Yeah? Yeah, it is. 175%. And the just burning passion in its own is 150. Yeah. So this dude is like really, really good. I need more people with fast learner, clearly. Yeah, I hope we can keep him, but we'll see about that. He's better than the quest reward, yeah. He's definitely better. Without a doubt. Is it an option to convert him? Well, I can't check right now. Probably, I don't know. But he doesn't get any penalties. So it's not that big of a deal. 4 plasteel. Oh yeah, we detected some plasteel with our long-range scanner. Nice. We got 30 days to go there. Okay. That's rude. I guess we'll go there next? It's not that far away. Yeah, we'll probably go here next. It's not that far. Once we're done with the terraformer. Yeah, we'll need plasteel. How's that bounty guy? Yeah, we're still working on it. The king needs to recover a little bit. I don't want him to have a mental break. That's some really bad mood. Yeah, this tortured artist thing is not helping. Combined with the fact he's the leader of our ideology, so he has higher expectations. I guess I could install some sculpture in here. We could also move the hospital to be here instead. That is an option. We could organize a bigger hospital here. Might be a good idea to make some more sculptures anyway. Do we still have like marble blocks? Yes, we do. We have enough marble blocks to make a large sculpture or something like that. I guess that wouldn't hurt. Okay, why the heck not? Let's make a large marble sculpture. Use up that marble we got. There you go. Alright. Somebody will take care of that. So, do we go back in? We'll need to kill this drone. And watch out for the hunter trap. Probably need to bait it. Okay, this is where the jump pack would be really useful. Because the hunter trap does not go off instantly. We can just move in, wait until it triggers, and then just jump away using the jump pack. Speaking of the jump pack though, I'm considering swapping out the shield belt for the jump pack. Because here's the thing, if you use the jump pack to just jump into somebody's melee range, then they can't really shoot you anyway. And the shield belt does have a limited amount of health. As in, like, limited amount of hit points that it can absorb. And it's not that many. Like, against the multiple range dudes, it's not that useful. At least it didn't seem to be that useful. I feel like a jump pack would be more useful against that. Who's actually using the jump pack now? We could make more. Okay, Kari is using one. He definitely doesn't actually need that. He's ranged. He does not need that shit. So we can move that. Roar, he's also ranged, isn't he? No, he's using uranium mace, so that's fine. And Milamber. Okay, Milamber is melee. So I think I'll give Kari's jump pack to Varazir again. Somebody else can use the shield belt. We have quite a few melee. And Varazir as our main tank, I feel like jump pack will be more useful for him. So I'll drop the jump pack. Alright, and Varazir will grab that. Here you go. Okay, and then we need anyone in melee who's not using any utility item. Let's just take a look around real quick. Right, the king is ranged. And Moro is kind of melee, but with her brain damage, she's not going to be doing a lot of fighting. Well, Shrimplov is melee. He already has belt. Okay, do I even have any more melee people? Okay, I actually kind of don't. I actually do not. Well then. I suppose I can still give it tomorrow. Because while I don't plan actively fighting, it's still useful for survival if we get raided by drop pods. So she should still equip this anyway. She's not using any other utility item. Yeah, we should probably turn on the TV for King. I keep it turned off because it drains 330 watts of power. So if there's nobody in the hospital, I keep it off. But he can definitely get that. Okay, there, now he's stoned on Smoke Leaf. Alright, that's fine. That's what he's there for. Okay. Right, there we go. Now Moro has the shield belt. That's fine. %54 consciousness. Yeah, I can make that long, but her consciousness is still going to be fairly low. Unfortunately. It is what it is. Man, King getting wounded right now was such bad timing. Because now I have to delay that eye. I was going to send Shrimplov into the terraformer, but I don't want to do it without the eye. Obviously not on his own, with others. Yeah, let's just send a group right now. I don't want to wait that long. So Kari, Varazir, Milamber, Miso, Roar, Cliffy, and Dukas. Okay, let's go then. We have to kill the sentry drone first. Or bait the hunter trap while the sentry drone is away. One or the other. Alright, let's go, people. Yeah, there's the drone. Okay, this is actually perfect. Okay, maybe not. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, liver, torso, okay. I need more people to get in here. Come on, people, faster. Need to kill that drone. Okay, yeah, Milamber's taking some damage here. Need to be really careful with that hunter trap. Okay, make some space for Varazir. Okay, it's stunned. 37% health. Yeah, there's not a lot of space around here. I don't think I want the Dukas to fire that thing. Okay, I don't want him firing that thing. That seems like a bad idea. I don't want friendly fire, alright? Okay, I just need one person for the hunter trap. So Varazir can do that. Wait, where is your... Yeah, he has the jump pack. Oh yeah, he's just not drafted. Fair enough. We can let him in, that's fine. So he's gonna handle the hunter trap. Okay, we'll move in, trigger it, and then jump away. At least that's the plan. Can I jump past these? Yes, I can. Okay, the boxes. Go. Come on. Why? Oh, come on. Yeah, now you jump. Okay, bro. Okay, dude. Well, it still kind of worked. It's still fine. Didn't work quite like I envisioned it, but it did work. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Whatever. He's gonna be fine. But that didn't work quite like I envisioned it. He didn't take any dangerous damage here. It's fine. Bleeding a little bit. Okay, just go to bed. Yes, reload the jump pack first. Fair enough. Yeah, he just tanked it instead, like the Giga Chad that he is. He's like, I ain't no dumb coward. I'm gonna face tank this shit. Jumping away is for cowards. Yeah, Clippy definitely didn't do as well against the drone. To be fair though, Marbozir has a masterwork quality uranium plate armor. So that definitely helps. Yeah, that definitely helps. That's why he's the main tank. Okay, there will probably be other threats in here still. I imagine there will be. How's King doing? Fine-ish. He's still stoned. 35% moving. Okay, well, let's go back in. This is fine. Okay, just grab people who are not wounded. That should be fine. I just don't want to stay here longer than I need to. There is one more door that we might need to hack. Okay, I'm going to assume there might be more threats in here. Oh, is that it? Ancient terraformer, that's it! We got it! Wait, there's a turret. And there are drones. Okay, back up. And there's a wasp trap. Back up. The turret is coming. I mean, not the turret, the hunter drone. Okay, who has the jump pack? I just need to use it before it starts, like, blowing up. Roar has a jump pack, but he's already wounded. So that's not great. I can't outrun it, can I? Wait, why you're going through here? Wait, what? What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing, dude? What? I have no idea why he went there. This is a dead end. Like, dude, this is literally a dead end. Oh, he's so fucked up now. Okay, alright, Pog. He's still gonna get hit by this shit. Okay, dude. I have no idea why he went in here, though. They were supposed to get out. Okay, I mean, I can still help him. I think I need to tend. Let's not open this door. Okay, do not open the door. Do not open the door. We don't even have to go into this room. Okay, Moro can go. Why is Moro here? Yeah, wait, Moro should not be here. Get out. You can eat, that's fine. Okay, it's all good. Ish. How are you doing now? Fine. Okay, could have been worse. Okay, Moro, get out. You guys can go back. We don't need you here. Okay, let's carry him home. Man. I think what might have happened is that I moved everyone here, but his movement was queued on this side of the wall. Is that what happened? Was he undrafted and fleeing? Maybe, I would have to check. Well, it's fine, doesn't matter, we saved him. But that could have ended poorly. Why are you going here? What the heck are you doing? Oh, shredding mechanoid. Yeah, that's fine, we don't want to do that. That is fine. Okay. Man, we really messed up on multiple people right now. Yep, we are. Hey, at least now they're definitely using the smoke leaf, which is fine, that's what I wanted them to do. How's King now? He's still not doing great in terms of his mood. Okay, somebody needs to feed him. He needs some better clothes as well. It's because of this flag jacket, isn't it? Yeah, he's getting a penalty because of the flag jacket at 13%. I guess I can unequip it. Okay, if we unequip it, like so. Also, carries drafted, we don't want that. Yeah, recreation is fine. Okay, he will no longer have that penalty, that's good. I should probably make some kind of replacement though. Let's hold this to storage. Yeah, we should probably make a replacement. We should make a lot of things. Oh, unfinished sniper rifle. Right, we were making a sniper rifle. That's fine, let's finish that. That might actually come in handy in some situations on really open maps. It has massive range. I do want to have at least one that we could use when needed. Okay, Moody is getting a lot better now. He could work on that bionic eye soon. Maybe even right now. Okay, I think he can work on the bionic eye now. I just didn't want him to get a mental break. Yep, let's work on that then. He'll be fine. Okay, he equipped a different flag jacket, but that's fine. Okay, looks good now. We still need to go back in and clear this shit. Well, there's no need to engage the wasps anymore, but I'll have to destroy the turret. There might still be sealed crates elsewhere, but we had 4 sealed crates in this room. So it's fairly unlikely we'll find many more of those. I think what we'll do is just grab the graph core from the terraformer and leave. There is a wasp trap in here. It might actually be best to destroy the wall, then kill the turret, and then maybe handle the wasp trap. It's a fortified wall though, with 7500 health, so destroying that will take a very long time. No, I don't want an airlock for the fridge because it relies on power. And then if you get the multiple solar flares in a row, well, things go to shit. The fridge hasn't been a problem, like, in months at this point. That's the reason this door is forbidden. As long as your fridge is not like a transition zone, where people take a shortcut to other parts of the ship, it's not a problem from my experience. So that's specifically the reason why this door is forbidden. But then I do use it when we're in space, so that people can go from our bedroom/recreation room directly into the fridge, pick up their food, and then go back to well-heated recreation room. Okay, we are up to 222 graphite panels now. Yeah, for my experience so far, these locations usually don't have more than maybe 200 graphite panels. So I can almost guarantee this was the vast majority of it, if not everything. So we'll just grab the graph core and probably move on. I don't want to get fucked up by any more traps, especially when there are no more rewards to have. I can pretty much guarantee there won't be many more panels, or any at all. We'll go get that plasteel. I need more plasteel. We need it for so many things now. Okay, how's King doing now? Did we finish that bionic eye? I think we did. Or is he just meditating? Yep, we did. Okay, we can install the bionic eye. Alright, Shrimp Loaf, congrats. You're about to get your new eye. Let's see how high his sight will go with his new eye. He's at 8% right now, with his right eye completely cut out, and his left eye having basically permanent scar. So it's at 2 out of 10. And therefore he's at 8% sight. Let's see what he's gonna be with the bionic eye. So, yeah, right eye, because that's completely gone. There you go. And the Kari will handle that, probably. Yep. Alright, that's already done, apparently. So, there's the bionic eye. 97%, holy shit. So, he's at 97% sight with the bionic eye, despite the fact his left eye is at 2 out of 10. So, he went from 8% to 97%. And that's because the bionic eye has 125% efficiency. Right here. That's kind of insane. Yeah, so he's basically as good as new now. At least as far as the eyesight goes. That was a really good investment of resources. Yeah, that was a great investment of resources. His stomach is still destroyed, but we can handle that too. In fact, how much would that cost me? 10 plus steel, 3 advanced components. Okay. I mean, I guess I could do that. We can make our own advanced components. Okay, first we have to actually make more advanced components. So let's just queue up a bunch, like, I don't know, 5, 6, 7. It's 20 steel, 10 plus steel, 3 gold, 1 component. So really, mostly plus steel in this case. Steel is easy. We do have 371 plus steel. Yep, Shrimplov can see again. Okay, now we finished toxic filtration, so we can make a lung for Moro. Now, that's not gonna get her consciousness back to 100 or even close to it, but it will help at least. So, yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We need 4 advanced components and 15 plus steel. Yeah, we'll definitely do that. What about the research from here? So, what would I want from here? Good question. I mean, we could start working on armor, but this will take such a long time. We could get the vitals monitor done. This seems pretty useful, and it's very cheap to make. Increases medical tent quality, surgery success chance, and immunity gain speed when placed directly adjacent to a hospital bed. Only works for hospital beds, normal beds will not benefit. Attaching more than 1 vitals monitor to the same bed will have no effect. So with this, what I could do is have it in this room and just move all 4 of our hospital beds here. Make this our new hospital, basically. That will make recovery more efficient for sure. I'll have to make some sterile tiles, but I don't think that's such a big deal. So I think we're gonna research the vitals monitor. I mean, it's cheap enough that it's definitely worth getting it. I still kind of want this gene processor thing. Wait, how much time do we have on the quest? We might not have enough time to get that done. Okay, only 6 days. Only 6 days on this quest. So if I want this book, and this might not be in range, I might have to jump twice to get there. Yeah, I actually might have to jump twice. We should get a larger chem fuel tank too. I can get rid of my old one and replace it with a bigger one. Just need to move some of these shelves. We could have it somewhere else entirely. I could just have a large chem fuel tank here. Can you move this thing? No, okay, you can't move it, you can just deconstruct it. So if I install it here, it's gonna be kind of permanent. I will say though, I don't want the chem fuel tanks to be here, because I'd rather use this space for shells and storage. We can reinstall the whole grav engine too, and I might do that eventually. How much is the large chem fuel tank anyway? Oh, it's just steel. Okay, it's literally just 200 steel. Okay, that's a nothing burger. I could literally just have 2 of them over here. Okay, I thought that they take some more advanced materials, but it's just 200 steel and that's it. Okay. Yes, I'm aware it refers to hospital bed. We have a hospital bed right here. Okay, done. Now we might be in range. If I'm not in range, we're not getting that quest done. And we still have to finish this. Yeah, let's finish this quickly. I would like to move on. Okay, I don't think I'll be sending Shrimplow to fight just yet because he needs some gear back. Do we have any spare flak jackets? I don't think we do. Just like the 13% quality one, which is not super useful. Hi, Miso. Okay, so King... Wait, no, not King. He's all fine now, actually. Do you have your weapon? No, you do not. Let's get you your weapon back. Right here. Alright, equip. Got it. Yeah, I kind of do want him in here. He has 10 shooting skill now. He started with 5, by the way. No, he actually started with 4. Originally, he had 4 in shooting and 4 in melee. Now he's up to 10 in shooting. Okay, so King, Kare, Varazir, Milamber, Miso, Roar, and Dukas. That should be fine. Yeah, so I'm thinking... we could just destroy one wall section. And then destroy the turret. Now, this will take a pretty long time. Also, it makes me a bit nervous doing it like this, because you can hit your own people while hitting the wall. Ask me how I know. Can I not shoot the wall with my bow? Yes, I can. Okay, this will take a little bit of time. But I think this is the best way to do it. We could even destroy 2 wall sections at a time, but that would take significantly longer. Hopefully we can avoid triggering the wasp trap while destroying the turret. That's kind of the idea here. And Varazir will obviously go first. Okay, it's almost down. Let's get ready. Okay, let's go. You guys go. Okay. Move in. Stand. Nice. Make some space. Oh, it's about to blow up. Okay, Varazir will take some damage. Move. Move, move, move! Okay, no, it's mostly fine. A little bit of bleeding, it's fine. A little bit of bleeding never killed anyone, okay? Now, we still have the wasp trap in the back. That shouldn't be a big problem. Man, it sure is cold in here. 25% hypothermia. Let's get the lumber out. Just make sure we don't go through this room. Okay, it's all fine. Okay. Yeah, they all will have like 25%, won't they? 8. Hold on, maybe I actually still need him here. Yeah, major break risk. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna send him back because of the major break risk. Maybe we don't need to fight that wasp, but we probably do. Somebody will have to pick up the thing. The graph core. Okay. Yeah, I assume we'll have to fight the wasps. It would have been safer to just leave and come back. Yeah, not gonna lie, it would have been safer to leave and then come back. But this is the only thing we need anymore. Okay, it's just a few wasps. It's gonna be fine, right? Are they down? Yeah, there's one more here. Okay, they're down. Done. We got the core. We got some components. Okay, let's get the heck out. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab the core, and then we can leave. I have no real reason to stay here any longer. We also mined everything there was to mine. Yeah, just grab the steel, grab the components, and then get the heck out. You can hold this shit on your way out. Okay, there you go. I wonder if the temperature will go up now, because when we landed, there was a message that this terraformer is what's causing the temperature to be lower. For now, it's still minus 21 though. So maybe it's a permanent effect. Anyway, we're just going back and then we're taking off. Where are you going here? What are you picking up? Oh, the steel. Okay, no, I don't really care about 19 steel. Get out. So how many graph cores do we have right now? Okay, we got 2, right. Yeah, it's going up. So yeah, it will actually go up after we destroy the terraformer. Nice. And that means we can deactivate some of these heaters now. They don't have to drain the power anymore. Yep, they don't have to drain power. I guess I can keep one on in the recreation room, but we'll turn off the other one. Okay. Okay, it's going up. I guess keep the one in the hospital up. But yeah, now we're basically about to leave. Let me check the quest. 5 days. We don't want this. So I mostly care about this book right here. It's excellent quality. Also, I don't have either of these research items, so that would help too. But I wouldn't mind keeping this gene pack. However, if I wanted to do that, I need the research. So yeah, instead of vitals monitor, we need like the gene processor. Yep. Because we need the gene bank. Now, I might or might not use it, but there's no need to throw good loot away. Okay. We have a lot of chem fuel in our tanks now. This is probably enough. I could still install another one. But this is probably enough. Again, I guess it's just 200 steel in the end. We can get some more steel before we leave. Okay, why the heck not? Let's build a copy here. It's just 200 steel, and if I'm not in range, we are basically not doing that quest. Especially if we get a rough landing. Then there's zero chance we can make it in time. Yeah, we saved this biome from permanent ice age. Damn right we did. We definitely did. Okay, there's the large chem fuel tank. Now I could remove these and have more shells in here. These only store 250, they are way less efficient. Oh yeah, and we actually need to get the fuel in here. Okay, let's grab some of that steel before we leave, because it's right outside. So we might as well grab it. We also have that plastic location, but we still got 27 days to go pick it up. Yeah, more shelves. Exactly. Exactly. Shells for the shelf god. It's 6 degrees outside now. So yeah, the temperature definitely went up. And that's during nighttime, basically. Okay, let's haul all that steel and then we can move on. Yeah, I'm actually starting to think this Dukas fella will be staying with us permanently. Which I definitely don't mind. I definitely don't mind. Also, there's 0 chance we're going to convert Moro through just the conversion action. There's 0 chance that's gonna happen. Because by the time the cooldown is up, she's just back at 100. So we will have to hit a masterful conversion ritual. That's the only way it's actually going to happen. Or get somebody with way, way, way higher social skill as our shaman. We might as well start converting this dude. Oh, he also has a penalty. Bro, come on, man. Well, it is what it is. I guess that's not happening. Oh, are we out of space on our shelves? Uh-oh. Yep, we need more shelves. Okay, let's actually deconstruct this one tank. These are like super space inefficient. Don't need them anymore. And we'll get 2 shelves next to our trade beacon. That's the idea. And I guess I can get 1 shelf down here. And 1 small shelf. There you go. Can't go wrong with more shelves, am I right? There you go. Okay. Copy the permissions or settings. Done. Okay, now we can grab the steel. That'll do. Okay, we have over 2,000 steel now. Should be good for a while. So, let's move on, shall we? Let's. 35% chance of a minor incident. Oh shit! Moro is the freaking pilot too. And now she has brain damage. What could possibly go wrong when your pilot has brain damage? Yeah, what could possibly go wrong with that? 54% consciousness. Maybe I should make that long before we go. Are we actually making it right now? While we're making some advanced components, yeah, I might actually make that long for her before we leave, just to reduce the chance of a really bad landing. Nothing, they will just do it on autopilot. Yeah. I have some doubts. Okay, I guess we can finish meditating. Can you meditate faster? Okay, how many advanced components is that? 3. I think I need 4, yeah? For the lung, did we need 4 or 3? Let's check. We need 4, okay, yep, I need 4. Fine. Yeah, advanced components will definitely be a bit of a bottleneck. Even once we do get the materials, we'll have to actually make them. Okay, let me adjust King's schedule just a tiny little bit. So wait, smithing and crafting is set to 1, so why are you doing this shit? Because you feel like it, or what? I don't want to sew anything anymore, so let's turn that off. We'll be leaving soon. We are down to 7 herbal medicine, which is not great. We don't have 56 normal, but I used up all of my neurotamine now. We got 3 left. Okay, wait. What? Is he just straight up ignoring my assignments here? Or does this not count as smithing or mining or crafting? Surely this has to count as either crafting or smithing. Wait, what? Shamblers approaching. A small group of 2 shambling corpses is approaching. The inhuman force that animates them is fading, so they will collapse within a day. If you can capture one, you can study it for anomaly knowledge. Otherwise, they might not notice you if you leave them alone. Okay. Should I just go attack them then, or what? They're on the other side of the map. Where's the warlock? I know, right? They're not moving. I assume they will once I attack them. And I assume I'm going to need, like, some space for them. Do I need, like, an actual bed for these things? Like a prisoner bed or what? How does that work? Or is it just gonna be a corpse? I have no idea how this works. Okay, let's go do it then. I suppose I don't mind. It is a little bit far away though. Essentially on the other side of the map. Wait, where's your friend? Yep, it's there. If the shamblers are captured, they are held at a holding spot or containment spot. Okay. So is that like a completely different thing? I don't have anything under anomaly right now. So do I need to do something else to be able to build that, or... Yeah, I have no idea what I need. Oh. Okay, well, that hasn't been a thing at all. I have no idea what that means. So I can't do it, yeah? I can't actually interact with this system at the moment? Okay. Got it. So, yeah, so that means I can't do any of this either. I guess we'll just need a new colony to get this system going, or what? Sounds like it. Yeah, thing is, I added anomaly mid-run. And that hasn't happened. I don't have one quest. Is it this quest? I have this strange signal quest. I don't know if that's what it is. I haven't accepted it yet because there's no like timeout. So is that it? Oh, that's it. Okay, got it. Anyway, let's move on then, shall we? Hold on, how about that long? Yeah. To increase our pilot's consciousness, at least a little bit. This is almost done. Okay, let's finish that advanced component real quick. It's literally almost done. We'll make the lung, and then we can move on. Okay, now we have enough for the bionic lung. This might not be entirely worth it, but, well, it will boost her consciousness, so I kind of want to make it. This will use up all of our current available advanced components, unfortunately. It does have other benefits, I assume, hence the name. Anyway, we're making it. Oh, this will take a while. Over 400 work. Okay, that will take a while. We might want to move on regardless. So, what skill is used for piloting anyway? Is it just a random invisible skill that you can't see? Or does it use intellectual? Does it actually use intellectual? So Dukas could do it reasonably well. He needs to boost his skill. Yeah, Moro is still better at it despite brain damage because she has 19 intelligence. So she's still better at it. The difference is so big. Imagine she didn't get friggin' brain damage. That really sucked. Look at this gap. 19, then 9 and 6. Like, that's a massive gap right there. That's a huge gap. Yeah, not happy about that. Also, we need better assignments for this Dukas guy. So... okay, hand... yeah, he does have really good crafting skill. He can definitely do some crafting for sure. Oh yeah, he can help us with crafting for sure. Alright. Silver mining worksite nearby. Oh, right next to us. But it's in the lava field. Yeah, silver mining site in a lava field biome. Okay, I don't think I want to wait for this long. Especially since this quest will expire pretty soon. We only got 3 days left. We just need to go. Okay, yeah, we need to go. So let's go. Okay, King is co-pilot. Okay, basically the same here. Alright, let's go. Yes, I'm sure. Alright, so... I'm just barely in range. So jumping all the way here will cost me 920 chem fuel. We are basically spending 920 chem fuel to get this book here and the gene pack. Now I'm not entirely sure if that's worth it. And the thing is, there isn't really anything else in this general direction. So if I go here, I'm then spending like even more chem fuel to get back here. Yeah, this is desert biome, so no trees. Yeah, it's a literally desert biome. Maybe a cactus or two. And we do have like 35% chance of rough landing, so we might get forced to stay here a little bit longer. Yeah, this is a terrible biome for chem fuel because no trees and I can't really plant anything other than rice in our own like growing area inside the ship in hydroponics. Yeah, I'm a little bit on the fence about this. It seems there may be an unknown threat. Yeah, there might still be something hostile in here. Doesn't sound like it's worth it. Yeah, it actually might not be. It actually might not be. That's effectively almost 2000 chem fuel to go there and then go back to where we were. I might go check out this silver mining worksite. It's 1500 silver, 7 people. It is in a lava field biome, so that makes me a little bit nervous. Just a little bit. It's too far for a shuttle. Shuttle can't go that far. Our ship can barely go that far. Shuttle only holds like 400 chem fuel total. So if you go there and back, 200 chem fuel one-way trip is max. And this will use 2000. Yeah, I think I'll skip that quest. One book is not worth that much. We'll have other sources of books. Yeah, as much as I would like it, nah. We'll go get the silver. We could also just go get the plasteel first. But the silver is too juicy to ignore it. And it's right next to us. It's barely a 50 chem fuel jump. Okay, let's get the silver. This area has high volcanic activity. It is threatened by clouds of volcanic ash, as well as periodic lava eruptions. Okay, how dangerous is this gonna be on a scale of 1 to 10? Is 1500 silver worth it? What if I'm forced to stay here for like 6-7 days because we have a rough landing? I mean, I actually haven't seen this biome, so I don't know. I wouldn't want like a random-ass volcano eruption to destroy my graph power core. Because we can't replace that. Yeah, we could caravan here instead. You're right, we could actually... Yeah, we could send the shuttle here. Or is that what you meant from the start? Yeah, we could send a shuttle there. Now, there are 7 people defending that area. I still have to actually kill them. Okay, so let's say we actually go there. Marbozir. Okay, King. Miso. Kari. Roar. And Milamber. And the others will stay. I don't even know how this works. I assume we can just go and then go back. Okay, we'll get some food, obviously. Probably some proper medicine. Okay, some extra medicine in case we'll need it, like 8. Food. I don't think we'll need more than like 12. Or 14. Okay, I don't think I need anything else. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Get in. Okay, that's everyone. Not yet. Okay, so now we just launch. No, still waiting for Miso. Get in, slacker. Okay, now we can launch. So we go here. 50 chem fuel. Okay, wow, that can go way further than I expected. I guess it does use less chem fuel than your ship. Okay, so this is just 50. We can go... Okay, we can go this far for just 50 chem fuel. Okay. Drop at edge, drop at center. Okay. It might be better to drop at center. Will it just drop me randomly, and I can't decide what exactly I want to drop? Okay, I have no idea how this works. Let's find out, I guess. Nice center, bro. Nice center, bro. Maybe I have a different definition of center, but That doesn't look like center to me. Yeah, maybe that's just me, but that does not look like center to me. Okay, well, anyway, like I said, there are like 7 dozen here. Okay, their weapons are not particularly impressive. Okay, it should be pretty easy to kill them. So let's just go grab the silver and then get out. We can set up over here, behind these rocks. Okay, let's go. This should in theory be pretty easy. I could almost try to kill the bommalopes. Okay, they actually moved away. Interesting. Get over here, cowards. Fight me. Fire. Oh, I should have grabbed the Dukas, but it's fine. We can handle it without him. Okay, here they come. Okay, good. This guy. And then this guy. We can jump. Okay, there's actually no need to jump. This does melee. And we can jump towards that other archer in the back. Man, I love the jump packs. So friggin' good. And the landing also seems to do a bit of damage. Okay, yep, there we go. Alright. Okay, let's go grab their stuff and then we can leave. Nobody really took any damage. Okay, well, that was pretty easy, but they didn't really have any significant gear. There's the silver. Very nice. So I guess I need to pick it up the old-fashioned way. That's a nice haul. Basically 1500 silver. Nice. Yeah, pick that up, thanks. Okay, that was certainly a way more efficient way of doing this. I like how this dude's not dead yet. Well, it sucks to be you. You can rebuild. Yep, good luck. Hey, I didn't kill everyone. I'm merciful, I didn't kill everyone. Alright, time to go back. Okay, I'm liking the shuttle already. And no, we took it. Oh, you're right, we didn't. What the heck? I literally told him twice to do it. Come on, man. That was probably not worth going back for. Okay, that was probably not worth it, but alright, we got it anyway. Okay, launch. Or can we not do that yet? Oh, overcapacity, really? I'm 6 kilograms over capacity. Okay. How do I, like, move out with one person or something? Like this, I assume? Okay. Well, I have to drop something. Okay, I need to drop something. That's slightly unfortunate. Okay, let's get everyone out for a second. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna drop here. Okay, we can let them eat the food, because that has some weight. Miso sleeping. No, still too heavy, damn it. 3 kilograms over capacity. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to drop something. I don't know what yet. But something. It's just 3 kilograms. Oh yeah, I can drop some of this steel. We are cutting 13 steel, weighs 6.5. Okay, I don't need that shit. Okay, yeah, I don't need that shit. Back we go then. Zoom in and choose a landing spot in a frozen terraformer. Okay. Oh yeah, now we can land in our landing bay. Why can I not rotate it anymore? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, I can. Okay. There you go. That was a good test run. Yeah, some random ass steel. Not sure where that came from. Okay, that was a good test. I'll be using this more for sure. It was a good investment. Okay, and now we can go probably for the plus steel, I would say. Because I don't need more. Okay, 200 work left on that detoxifier lung. Might be a good idea to finish this regardless. 200 is not that much. Yeah, and it will help our pilot. So, I'm just gonna finish it before we move on. Is there anything we can mine in here? Probably not. Nope. Okay, we mined everything that was actually worth mining. Can we harvest anything? Yeah, we can. Alright. Might as well. Meanwhile, Shrimp Loaf will finish the lung. A psychic suit, nice. Okay, well, that's helpful. Are we there yet? 90 work left. New quest. Old complex raiding. You've learned of an ancient complex nearby that is said to contain ancient treasure. You can break in to collect the loot inside. Be warned. These kinds of structures contain a variety of threats. In addition, your activity at the complex might draw unwanted attention. So usually when it says that, what happens is that if you stay too long, you get raided while you're inside. So in that sense, it might be a little bit dangerous landing there with our ship. Because if we have a rough landing, and then we get raided, and we can't take off, yeah, you can guess what happens then. I'm doing fine, thanks. The raids usually have a 3-4 day advance warning in my experience. And this is a quest-related ancient complex. Well, this is a quest. This is a quest for ancient complex, so that does make me feel a bit nervous. Potato plant died because of cold. Okay. Inspired creativity. Oh, heck yeah. What's your skill, though? It's okay-ish. 6. We could make another uranium plate armor. But I would have to get started right away. Otherwise, we might not make it in time. That's what we used it for last time. That's how I got masterwork a uranium plate armor on the Shrimp Loaf. Or on the Marbozir, rather. I think that's the best use for it. Okay, so that's going to be the smithy. Whatever the heck that was. Yeah, in here, actually. Yeah, I think we'll do it. We can assign it specifically to Milamber. Oh, actually, hold up. This requires 7 crafting, not 6. I would have to level up his crafting to 7. Which might take a little bit too long. He's not super far away, but okay, I might need something else. What about, like, a flak jacket? Wait. Oh yeah, that's the machining table. Okay, that only requires 4. I guess I can just make a flak jacket. That's fine too. If the ancient complex has an objective, such as hacking terminals in it, then usually raids spawn when you complete the objective. Okay, got it. Alright, let's just make a flak jacket, that's fine. Milambar will do it. It's also faster. And I can use that pretty much on anyone. And it has no movement penalty. Like the plate armor. Where are you going? Oh, some random ass berries? Okay, whatever. In fact, yeah, crafting should be your priority right now. And smithing. Where the heck are you going? Okay, he's gathering some random ass berries. Alright. How's our food situation? Looks perfectly fine to me. Yep, looking good. Okay, get started on your work, thanks. Did we finish the lung? Yes, alright, now we can install the lung. So, Moro, you're a lucky recipient of a new lung. What is it? Wait, I'm not saying it. Oh yeah, right here. So, right lung. No, left lung. Yep, left lung. Alright. There you go. And then we can go. So I don't think she will get that much extra consciousness from that, but well, her breathing will go back to 100. So that should help. She's at 54 right now. She'll also have to recover from anesthesia, so it's not gonna be instant or anything. Okay, so Kari can do it. That's his job. Alright, let's go. Done. There you go, we got the detoxifier lung. 110% efficiency, and that also gives her plus 60% toxic environment resistance. Which, who knows, maybe it will come in handy somewhere for something. Yeah, obviously her consciousness is 0 because of the anesthesia. But her breathing is actually at 105, not 100. Yeah, because it's more efficient. Sadly, it does nothing to fix her brain damage. Alright, somebody else can pilot while she recovers. 37% chance of minor incident. Yeah, okay, I guess that's fine. We started out with like 50% or higher. It's fine. Yeah, we got a 9.2 thousand silver. I think they all dropped it off. Yep, they all dropped it off. Anyway, let's go. I think we'll go get the plasteel now. Where was it exactly? Right here. Okay, that's not super far away, and I need plasteel, alright? Hostile activity detected. Okay, so it might not be as easy as just dropping in, mining the plasteel and leaving. Got it. Got it. Okay, let's go already. So right here. This is desert biome. So not exactly super friendly. Oh, and the growing period just ended. Literally right now. Okay, well, alright. This tile is near polluted tiles, so there will be an acidic smog here roughly every 71 days. Acidic smog slows plant growth, deteriorates exposed items, and makes people unhappy. Land here anyway. Okay, well, 71 days doesn't really matter. Can I see current pollution? Okay, right now it's 0%, so that seems like a nothing burger. Yeah, we'll be out of here long before we can hit that. So yes, I'm sure. Okay, we land here anyway, indeed. Okay. There's one. Okay, that's the only one we can see right now. There might be more, like, inside these mountains. There's jade, that's nice. We can mine that. Compacted machinery. Alright. Any more jade? Okay, just down here. So I guess we land here-ish. Yup. That seems fine. Okay, that's good. It did say there are threats. I'm not seeing any at the moment. But that doesn't mean there aren't any. I guess we'll find out. And uranium? Yep, we do have uranium. Nice. Okay, let's go. Sometimes the threats spawn around the mineral when you approach it. Oh, okay, got it. Like an ambush? Okay. Overheated grav engine. Yep. So when can we take off? 6.9 days. Nice. You have detected the signature of a grav core. The signal is coming from an abandoned platform. Yeah, I don't think we'll be going there. Right next to a mech hive. Yeah, we have 2 objectives on orbital, like, mechanoid platforms. This one's abandoned, this is a mechanoid platform. Yeah, I don't think we'll be going there just yet. But they're available. Okay. So, right, Moro is still recovering, that's fine. I'm going to assume some threat might spawn when we approach, so... let's be careful. We can send Marbozir to take a look. Just to make sure it's safe. Yep. Okay, thanks for the warning. Just one guy? There might be more elsewhere. No, okay, just one guy. Okay, so that's a bit of a nothing burger, probably. Okay, that's a nothing burger. We'll mess him up. I love using this. Okay, he ran away a little bit. Wow, he's fast. Holy crap, he's fast. Oh, come on. What? Oh, wait, he went for my turret. What is he going? What? Okay, that was weird. Wait. What did he just do? Bro. What on earth? He used some fire arrow or shit? That's just cheating. You can't do that. Oh, wait. Was he trying to steal my cooler, or what the fuck was he even doing? I have no idea what he was doing. He was doing something weird. Okay, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, he's dead now. Yup. I guess I can bury him. And we should take care of the fire, but that's okay, people will do that. Oh, okay, we lost the Dukas guy. Okay, that's fine. He was going to leave sooner or later. That's fine. I assumed he's going to leave sooner or later. There was no way he was going to be permanent. Yeah, it's okay. I did not assume he's going to be permanent. It was nice while it lasted, though. Yeah, it was nice while it lasted. But it will slow down our research. I just hope we can get some kind of a recruit who will be good at research, because, like, we only have Moro otherwise. And as a reminder, she has brain damage. So she has a permanent consciousness penalty. At least she does have 19 intellectual, but imagine how much faster this would have been if she didn't get brain damage. And it was like from one single burst from a turret. How unlikely was that? Enemy AI is very attracted to powered turrets. Oh, really? So you can basically use them as mimic beacons, is that what you're saying? Is the RimWorld's equivalent of a mimic beacon, basically? Okay, Moro's up. Yeah, so 60% consciousness now. Still pretty bad. But she gained what? 8%? I think it was 52% before the surgery. Yeah, like, not amazing, but... Oh yeah, it will go up still. You're right, it will still go up. Yup. Okay, it will be higher. That's good. Yeah, King can do research, but he's not that great at it. But at least he can do something. Alright, I am researching this gene processor now. I will finish it. I am not sure how much I'm going to use it, but we might as well finish it. Anyway, let's mine, shall we? That's why we're here. Mine everything that's important. Components too. Okay, I assume we will not get ambushed when mining like the normal stuff. The ambush was specifically for quest-related deposit, the plasteel. And I will not... Okay, the ambush is done, that's good. Any black market for scientists? Yeah. Maybe we can buy ourselves a slave... borrow a scientist. We don't do slavery, obviously. They quote-unquote volunteered. Or we volunteered them. Okay, so no point trying to grow anything, because we're outside of growing period here at the moment. Yeah, how's our food situation? Okay, we're doing fine. I could get a second sun lamp and more hydroponics, if I really wanted to. I could still get 2 more hydroponics bays, like here and here. But I would have to reorganize things slightly. That's probably not worth doing. Oh yeah, and we were making the flak jacket with me lumber because he had an inspiration. How's that going? Okay, only 46 work done. Okay, I mean left, not done. Hopefully we can hit decent quality. He doesn't have super high crafting skill, like 6. But maybe we can still hit the decent quality anyway. Alright, so let's mark everything, might as well. Here you go, machinery. Machinery. This is marked. More machinery. Okay, uranium. Jade. Okay, that's already done. There was like 1 jade deposit. We already got that. And uranium. We'll have even more uranium. Yeah, more uranium for uranium. Like the grav ship hull. Okay, that's the only one. That's fine. We got how much right now? 2.6 thousand. So we'll have well over 6,000, well over 3,000 with this. And I did already build some uranium grav ship hulls, like over here. This is a uranium grav ship hull. And it has 10,050 hit points as opposed to 420 for the steel grav ship hull. Okay, Marbozir is not doing too great. Darkness. Okay, bro. Chilly. Okay, that's fine, I guess. You have a nice heater in here. Okay, how's that jacket? Me Lambert's still sleeping. Get up, bro. Finish your work. Where are you going? Eating? Okay, fair enough. Meditating, really? Can't you meditate after you finish your work? Alright, let's hit some good quality here. We actually haven't had any social fights recently, surprisingly. And I definitely want to keep it that way. Okay, so what did we hit? Okay, good. I guess it could have been better, but alright. Fine. I'll take good quality flak jacket. Have we become friends? I can check, actually. I can check. Social. Okay, so Shrimp Loaf is still a rival. But it looks mostly fine. 2 other people in the negatives. Okay, that's not our colonist. So King. Disfigured, -15. Okay. But yeah, it's mostly fine, actually. Surprisingly enough. Hopefully we can keep it that way. Yeah, the social fights were annoying. Because we have at least one person with, like, slow wound recovery. So that was pretty annoying. Yeah, then here, slow wound healing. 50% injury healing factor. And he loves starting the fights. So he likes starting fights, but he's really bad at wound recovery. Not a great combo, if you ask me. Okay, still mining the plasteel. How much do we have now? Over 500. This was a very nice haul. And we're still scanning for more plasteel. I'm just going to keep it on plasteel because we'll need a lot of it. One way or another. When can we run a conversion ritual? Okay, in 9 days. We can do Spiritist Advent. We can gain goodwill from a nearest faction base, if it's fun or unforgettable. What is the nearest faction base right now? Where are we exactly? No, not that. Where's my own ship? Wait, what the heck? That's not me. Wait, why is it not an... Yeah, it's here, but... Okay, yeah, it's here. Now I don't remember what I was checking. Oh yeah, nearest faction base. It's going to be this one. Okay, we got plus 19 with them, that's fine. Obviously, we don't have to hit, like, fun or higher. But it should be a pretty decent chance. 59% chance. And a 20% chance unforgettable. It will give everyone a mood boost, hopefully. And we're also pretty close to being able to change our ideology if I actually wanted to do that. I just needed 2 more points to reform. I don't know if I want to reform anything here. Some minor details, like getting rid of this brother up requirement. Yeah, it boasts the mod, but it's kind of annoying if you get raided by drop pods and you don't have the time to put on a helmet. Not that it helped Clippy. But yeah, I would rather just have a helmet on, like, full time. There's a thermal regenerator mod that can get rid of scars. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could use that. Thing is, the problem for Moro is that it's a brain scar. Can it get rid of that? If it can, then I need that shit. Yeah, because this is lowering her consciousness a lot. Well, maybe we'll find out. Maybe we'll find out. Okay, where were we? Right, let's mine out this place and move on. We'll have to stay here for a little bit of time. Yeah, because we had a rough landing. Yeah, we have to stay here for 5.8 days. Let's just do the Spiritus Advent. Do you guys want a prediction? In theory, this could be easy marbles. It's 60% chance to hit fun. But it's nowhere near guaranteed, of course. Yes? Alright, we can do it. I need a quick break anyway, so... start a prediction. Okay, there it is. So what will the outcome be? Terrible, boring, fun, unforgettable. The odds are right here. In theory, fun is the most likely outcome. But that doesn't mean we can't hit terrible. So, okay, the prediction is up. For 2 minutes, I'm going to take a really quick break, stretch my legs, etc. So back in like a minute or two. Alright, I'm back. So, wow. Somebody bet a lot on terrible, holy shit. Yep, somebody bet 30,000 marbles on terrible. Well, let's find out then. You might be donating it to people who voted for all the other stuff. But let's find out. If we actually hit unforgettable, that's going to be a really good payout. Because it's only 4%. Or boring. Boring will also be a really good payout. But even fun will be decent. Yeah, anything other than terrible will be a really good payout, actually. Let's find out. Alright, what is it gonna be? Fun. Well, there you go, we hit the 60% option. There you go, we hit the most likely option. Choose outcome. Fun. Complete. Congrats on your marbles. 69,000 channel points awarded to 4 people. Only 4 people voted for fun. Congrats on your marbles. Okay, so... yeah, we got 10 goodwill. Yep. So let's check faction really quick. Right here, plus 29 neutral. Okay. We need like some quests with them or something. Okay, we're down to 41 with Sharded Empire. Alright. Yeah, so we have to stay here for almost 6 more days. I got 64,000 marbles from that. Nice. Right, so we do have to stay here for like 6 days. And there's not that much to do here. There's no point planting anything because we're past the growing period. We could build up our ship a little bit. We do have 222 gravelite panels. So yeah, we could definitely expand our ship. I could get the second hydroponic zone. And we could get some chem fuel generators. That's an option. Okay, we actually have some excess rice. Not much. Okay, we are still eating more food than we're producing. What about this gene processor thing? How much space am I going to need for all these? I never used any of this, so I actually have no idea. Where would we actually want to expand here? So, well, we have a lot of extra space down here. So that probably makes some sense. I could move these 4 solar generators elsewhere. And just basically get more space down here. That probably makes some sense. Can we hunt? Yeah, there's not much to hunt over here. Only 4 animals in this entire zone, including 2 emus. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking we could expand our ship. I'm just thinking about what exactly to do that. I could build a new section here. Okay, that would be 91 panels to just do this. And heck, then we could have 2 more solar generators here, and then just a new room here. I think that could work. I'm not sure what I'm going to use it for, but I'm sure we'd figure something out. Yeah, I still kind of want a dedicated hospital room that's bigger than this. So we could move the chem fuel tanks and still use this as a hospital. I'm still considering that. This would actually be potentially a decent room for a hospital too, because this is our shuttle bay. So if we're ever in a situation where we send the shuttle somewhere, people get really badly wounded, then we come back, they could just walk right into the hospital straight away to minimize the time needed for walking. So I think that actually makes sense. And we'll make like a few more hospital beds. Did we ever finish the vitals monitor? We did, right? I think we did. Oh no, actually we didn't, right? I switched the research to something else, but we can do that. Yeah, then we will have the TV for more than just one bed. Yeah, I think we'll do that then. But that still means I need some space for these chem fuel tanks. So I guess I'll just expand this area. Alright. So this is basically 6 by 3. Okay. This would be enough. It would look a little bit odd, but we're used to that, aren't we? Our ship is getting pretty damn big. Yeah. It's getting pretty big. It will take longer and longer to move from the other end of the ship to another. Yeah, you can just box in the solar panel, from my experience. As long as it doesn't have a roof, it's fine. With that said, eventually I do want to build a chem fuel power generator, and then we could have another hydroponics area. But there's no huge rush. Quest expired. Yeah, that's fine. We pretty much knew that one is gonna expire. You can also box in the thrusters, by the way. And the raiders love to steal thrusters, so it can actually be a pretty good idea. I can't really make more fuel here unless I make it from rice, so no. But we should still have a lot. We have 2000 chem fuel in the tanks. And is there any outside? Okay, and 100 outside, but yeah, we have 2000 in the tanks still. Yeah, well, I don't need 8 hospital beds, a few will do, for starters. Alright, and we'll make the uranium hole here. Might as well. We have a shit ton of uranium, so might as well use that. Yep. This will probably be a door, so leave that for the door. This section can be steel. Okay. There's the gym processor, so I think I will finish the vitals monitor. Since we're building a hospital, that makes sense. So this is gonna be a door. And this could be auto door as a result, I guess. Yep. So that we can move around faster. There you go. So deconstruct these, and we'll build them over here. We'll have to move all the chem fuel, but that's not such a big deal. Sadly, I can't actually move them, I have to deconstruct them and rebuild them. But they only use steel, so it's not a big deal. And this will be the hospital. So we'll need like sterile floor and such. Okay, that will cost me 360 silver, 90 steel. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'll just move the whole ass hospital here. We'll use this room for something else. This could actually be like a prisoner area. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. We could have one permanent room where we will potentially keep some kind of prisoner when we get one, instead of having to like build it temporarily every single time. That's probably what I'll do. Yeah, we could also have some shelves with chem fuel in here. That's definitely not a bad idea. In fact, I'm gonna do that. Yep. Yeah, we can just have 5 shelves, all with chem fuel in here. That makes sense. Alright. Come on, people, get to work. Oh, was there ambrosia here? No. Okay, so let's add these to fuel. Clear all. This is gonna be just chem fuel and nothing else. Okay, yep, just chem fuel and nothing else. Alright, then we'll finish the hospital. And build a few more hospital beds. Well, at least like 1 or 2 more. So, okay, hold on. What's the difference between like a uranium version here? Does that even make a difference at all? 110%, 111%. Okay, it's basically the same. Obsidian. Well, it does change flammability, but like these actual stats that are relevant to recovery do not change. Okay, they are all the same. Yeah, the only difference is health, so we'll just use steel because that's more readily available. Alright, yeah, we want at least one more. I think 3 would be best, but yeah, let's start from 1. Obviously, we already have this one, and we will move it once the room is ready. Get to work, people. Maybe I should also just build up this area so that we can have a corridor through here. In fact, I could just build a corridor and nothing more. Or simply doors. Just so that we don't have to take a scenic route all the way around. Because right now we have to take a scenic route. Really? Come on, man. Don't waste my silver. Bro. Dude, how many times are they gonna fail? Okay, almost done. Move the bed. So reinstall right here. Does the vitals monitor work diagonally? I mean, I can move the bed anytime, but just curious. We'll move the TV. So TV is gonna be here. We'll move the heater. I'm going to keep the chair and the table in here because people often come here to eat because it's closer. So I'm okay with that, actually. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Might even get another chair. It works diagonally? Nice. Okay, we got good quality, that's nice. Let's get one more bed. Okay, one more hospital bed. So 120 steel, 5 components. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, one more. Oh, we were making some sculpture earlier, right? I thought we were. Okay, apparently not. I thought we were making something. Where's my art place? Oh, it's queued up, but nobody's working on it. Do we not have enough marble blocks? We don't have enough marble blocks. Nobody's prioritizing artwork enough. Yeah, that's why. Although Marbozir has it at 1. His artistic skill is not super high. Normal, okay. I mean, I could deconstruct it and try to hit a higher quality. It does make a difference. Yeah, rest effectiveness 100, and with excellent quality it's 114%. Surgery success chance is way higher. Who has the best art skill right now anyway? Hold on. Okay, it's actually Marbozir. We don't really have anyone with good art skill. It's basically just Marbozir. So why is he not working on it? Is his top priority? Wait, wrong table. Oh, we're actually missing some. Oh, okay, yeah, no, we're actually missing some. I thought it was less. Okay, for some reason, I thought that this was 65. Clearly, I was wrong. Okay, clearly I was wrong. And we have how much marble? We have 94. Is there marble in this zone? Well, yes. I just need like 6 more. Okay, I literally just need 6 more. There's some marble up here. Alright, let's deconstruct this shit. Yup. All of it. Since we're only 6 short, we might as well get that. And then we can install the sculpture in the hospital. Yup. In fact, I could still have a table here. Okay, let's move this TV a little bit, like this. Yeah, that's still fine. Okay, that's still fine. And we can have a table over here with like a chair or two. Yeah, all your marble are belong to us. Indeed. Okay, and then we'll have enough. Let's assign this to Marbozir specifically, actually. He has the best skill. Yep. Not that it's very high, but it's still the best skill nonetheless. And he does have it set to top priority. Yep. Well, and cooking, but that's okay. He is actually our best cook. He has crazy cooking skills. 15 cooking right now. That is pretty good. Okay, so that looks good. Let's get another table. So, yeah, we could have a table like this and a chair or two, that's fine. Yep, that's fine. Maybe another chair over here. And a bed in here. So in case we end up using this room for prisoners, we can have a bed in here. Just so that is ready in advance. I don't like building these things the last possible moment. So we'll just build that. Okay, normal, that's fine. And I suppose we might as well keep the sterile tiles. No real need to replace them. Quest available. Is the toxin waste stuff. Okay, this is a good one. Because I can just accept that and leave. Yeah, they will dump 197 toxic waste packs by transport pod. Interesting rewards. Wait, what? Nuclear stomach? What the fuck is that? A micronuclear reactor combined with complex chemical synthesis replaces the body's need for food energy. Food is required only to replace matter lost from the body, reducing the user's intake needs significantly. This artificial stomach cannot get food poisoning. However, there is little room to shield the reactor, so the radiation increases the risk of cancer. Okay, can it blow up? Okay, we do have one guy with a destroyed stomach. I didn't even know this is a thing. That's hilarious. Okay, that is hilarious. Maybe you should get that. Biomutation pulsar. Okay, what's this? A one-use broadwave psychic... Oh, this is like a mod bonus? One-time mod bonus? Or not. This device creates a pulse that reshapes the musculature of every animal within the region, turning them into terrifying creatures. Animals currently under your control will not be affected. Oh, it makes all animals hostile or some shit. It's an anomaly item, okay. It doesn't sound that useful for me. But this nuclear stomach is kind of tempting, not gonna lie. Yeah, it can blow up but cancer, yeah. Yeah, not sure about that. I mean, we can make our own. Wait, were we making some bionic stuff? No. Yeah, shrimp loaf is the one with the destroyed stomach. But I can just make my own one. Right here. I just need 3 advanced components. Which is not that big of a deal at this point. In fact, let's keep making some advanced components here. Just to have at least some stock of them available. Right now we have 0. So what about this helmet? Make Commander helmet. Excellent. A plasteel weave combat helmet designed for battle mechanitors. It is embedded with computers and signal enhancers that moderately increase the wearer's maximum control bandwidth. We do have the mech link. Yeah? Yes, we do. So I haven't decided who to use this on yet. Can cancer be cured in RimWorld? No idea. And the third option is this. Knee spike, elbow blade, 182 plasteel. So kind of a tough one. One signal chip. Okay, so this requires a signal chip. It sounds like this is loot only. Is this loot only? Yeah. Seems like it because there's no source of like manufacturing listed. Yeah, so I'm tempted to pick up this helmet just because it appears this would be loot only. At least the signal chip that's required for it is loot only. The other option is getting the nuclear stomach for shrimp loaf. Yeah, I'm actually leaning towards the helmet. Don't care too much about 70 uranium. Wait, as I said, I don't have to accept this just yet. This expires in 7 days. We can accept it just before we take off. We can take off in 3 days anyway. Okay, let's finish our hospital real quick. Okay, normal quality, that's fine. Maybe we'll hit better quality church somewhere. Okay, normal bed, that's fine. So this is gonna be... yeah, for prisoners, I guess. Yep. Come on. Okay, normal. Alright, that's fine. You know, imagine like there's a prisoner room and some guy gets sent there and the first thing he sees are all these sterile tiles. And he's like, what the fuck are these guys planning to do with me? That's almost like psychological warfare in a sense. I know I would be concerned if I saw that. I would be very concerned what's about to happen. But hey, we already invested in sterile tiles, so we might as well keep them, right? There's no reason not to keep them. Alright, so we got our hospital mostly done. We can still improve this room, but yeah, it's fine. Impressiveness decent. Okay, yeah, it's fine. And they are already set to medical by default. Alright. So this is our hospital now. I could have a shelf with some food in here, but... I mean, it would not be refrigerated, so probably a bad idea. I could have a shelf with medicine over here. Okay, now that's actually a good idea. A shelf with medicine so that if somebody here needs help, we don't have to run halfway across the ship to pick up medicine. I'm actually gonna do that. One tile would be perfectly fine. Yeah, like one tile should be fine. We don't need that much of it. Just some. So that is available over here. Okay, done. So change the settings. Okay, just normal medicine, that's fine. Alright, done. There, okay, 14, that's more than enough. We're not gonna need more than that. Okay. Looking good. I guess the heater can be off. It doesn't have to be on right now. Okay. We're good. How's the research going? We're working on it. Yeah, so once we finish the vitals monitor will be over here. And in the future, if I wanted to, we could still have a 4th bed or even a 5th bed. I mean, I could have plenty more. I could move them up 1 tile and then have 3 more beds in the back. I could have 8 beds over here easily. Or even 9. But that would be overkill. We don't need that many beds. If we need that many beds at some point, we have bigger problems than medical beds, okay? Also, these don't have to be assigned as medical anymore. These are just regular beds. 2 of them are poor quality, so I'm just going to deconstruct them. This one can be for colonists. I mean, this one can be set to medical for a bit. I'm not sure whether... Okay, so if I have 4 beds set to medical, I assume people will prioritize actual medical beds for wounded people, right? And that they would only use this one if they run out of actual medical beds in the hospital. Is that what will happen? Or, okay, I could disassemble or deconstruct one of these normal quality beds and just replace it with this one. Yeah, we have some normal quality beds. Okay, so let's remove this one. Shrimplow can get a better bed. There you go, move this. This is gonna be for colonists, not medical. Reinstall here. And assign it to Shrimplow. Alright, there you go. You have a good quality bed now. This one, okay, this one's excellent. Somebody should get that too. Who's using a normal bed? Milamber. Okay, Milamber and Kari, alright. So Milamber can get this one. And the wiki doesn't say that hospital beds are prioritized over regular beds. Oh yeah, we do have some jealous people, you're right. You're right, we do have jealous people. We have more than one, yeah? I know Moro is jealous, but we had one more jealous person. At least I think we did. Let me check. Maybe not. Yes, okay, Cliff is also jealous. Right, right. Okay. There's no mod penalty in here right now, so... Looks like this is not kicking in at all. I mean, technically everyone's bedroom is the same. The barracks. So, like, she can't complain somebody has better bedroom because everyone has the same one. I'm not sure if the bed quality actually calculates into this, in the sense that it's the bed she's sleeping on. Yeah, there's literally no penalty in here right now. Maybe that's a good way to get around jealous. Well, you don't need a table in here, but we have one anyway. I can always deconstruct it if needed. Okay, what else can we do? How many graphite panels do we have left? 174, yeah, still a lot. When can we take off? I kinda want to take off as soon as I'm able to. 2.4 days. House conversion cooldown. We can still try to hit Masterfall. Okay, 5 more days. I could try right now for 14% chance. Okay, so I have two options. I can either try it right now, and we'll have 14% chance to hit Masterfall, or I could wait 5 days and get like 17-18%. So I would get maybe 3% higher for waiting. But this has 20-day cooldown to remove the penalty. So it might be better to just try right now, because then we can basically restart the cooldown faster. The only thing that really helps is hitting Masterfall. The other outcomes don't really matter. Hey Sasha, welcome. Yeah, I think we should try. It's still a 14% chance to convert her instantly. The problem is that I can't really convert her without hitting Masterfall, because it will go too slowly with the penalties she has to conversion. So I have to gamble on getting Masterfall, that's basically it. It's the only way it's gonna happen. Okay, are we working on that sculpture? Yes, we are. We are working on it. It's gonna take some time. Oh, King is actually working on it. Okay, that's not quite what I wanted. But I guess it's fine. What's his artistic skill? He does have burning passion for it. I guess it's fine, he can level it up. That's fine. And I will probably install that in the infirmary. That's the idea. How much jade do we have to make just some random ass art? Yeah, we have a shit ton of jade. 524. We can use that for something. I could have made this a jade table, actually. I still could, I suppose. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's deconstruct this one because it's poor quality anyway. And we'll try to make a jade one. If we hit good quality, we'll replace this one in the hospital. If not, then I guess it doesn't matter. It's only like 28 jade, so not a big deal whatsoever. In fact, let's reinstall this one here right away. Can you check social XP before and after the conversion ritual, see if it helps? Oh yeah, good idea. We will check that. Good idea. Okay, so jade table in here. Hopefully we'll hit decent quality. Actually, who's our best constructor again? Wait, which one is it? Right here. 14. Okay, it's King and then Kari, right. Okay. And Cliffy. So let's make that with King specifically. Try to hit good quality. Or excellent, I wouldn't mind that. Okay, good quality. Yep, that works. There you go. Slightly impressive, 59. I think there's a breakpoint at like 65, right? I think it was 65, I might be wrong. We can probably hit that. So what quest do we have right now? Right, we got 6 more days for this, but that's okay. All the complex raiding. Right, we have this. It doesn't specify what loot we're talking about, but we could do this. And this is the location we're in at the moment. We could do this. How far is that? It's not super far. It's in Boreal Forest, so a pretty friendly zone. Yeah, I think we'll do the Ancient Complex. Maybe we'll get something good. I think it's worth a shot. So that's where we'll be going next. How about everyone's armor? We could make some more of that while we're waiting. Shrimp loaf needs something. Let's check flag jackets. Okay, we do have one here. Probably need a helmet, actually. He's assigned to worker gear right now, that's why. So we do have a jacket. Okay, we do have some helmets, why not 51%? We can make some more uranium flag helmets, those are actually pretty good. Okay, those were actually pretty good. It was this one. Yep. Okay, let's make like 2 of those. We have a shit ton of uranium. We have over 3,000 uranium now. Yeah, and we mined a lot of plasteel. We got 700 plasteel now. Exactly 700. Nice. So how's Moro's consciousness? Yeah, it's 60%. So it's not gonna go up any further unless I can do something about this brain scar. It's gonna be at 60%. A little unfortunate, but oh well, she's still our best researcher. She's going to hit 20 soon, which is the cap, right? So she's going to hit the cap for intellectual skill soon. Well, soon is relative, but it's not that far away. She's halfway there, basically. Yeah, Moro got a new lung, but when we were doing the frozen terraformer, I opened the door we hacked just to take a peek inside, and there was a turret right behind the door. It took like one burst shot at me, and she got hit in the head. She got a brain scar, which is giving her a permanent penalty to consciousness. So yeah, that's a thing. But I did give her a new lung. But unless I can do something about this brain scar, she's going to be stuck at 60% consciousness, which really sucks. It was basically just one shot, like one round. I can't go back that far in the log, but it was just one burst round from the turret, which was right behind the door. It was really unlucky. At least the pain is only 8%, it could have been worse. But it's not great. It's definitely not great. And it's the only thing that's affecting her consciousness, just the brain scar. Like, that's it. Okay, so what's up with this gene stuff? I want to take a look at this. I've never used any of that. Okay, biotech, fair enough. How big of a room would I need for all this? Okay, gene processor. I assume I need a dedicated room for this. I suppose this could be the dedicated room. Something like that. Or down here. Yeah, I'm probably going to move some of these solar generators somewhere sooner or later anyway. I think this makes the most sense. Because I already have walls on both sides. I could even move this solar generator somewhere. You know, like out here or something like that. Yeah, I did ask what's the worst that can happen before I opened the door. True, that one's on me. And the game answered. Oh, what's the worst that could happen? You could get a permanent brain injury on your best pilot and your best researcher. Biosculptor is an option for a brain scar, but biosculptors in general are expensive. Define expensive. Hey, I'm willing to pay quite a bit because she's also our pilot, so we're getting a higher chance of landing incidents. Which kind of sucks too. Oh wait, I can't move the panel here. Okay, it would have to be like here, which is not super optimal. But I guess it kind of makes sense. Okay, let's move it here, and we'll use this area. Well, and when I say move, I mean deconstruct and rebuild it, obviously. Because we can't actually move it. A biosculptor pod is 120 steel for components and consumes 200 watts of power. And that doesn't seem like much. Regen cycle of the pod is 2 glitter. The problem is time. Okay, got it. Okay, so can anyone at least vaguely tell me how does this gene stuff actually work? I see there's an assembler here, extractor, processor, gene bank. Gene bank, I already know what it's for. Never used gene stuff, so no idea. Yeah, me neither. I have no idea whatsoever. Alright, so let's make this room here. I might as well just extend it all the way here. Yep. And we could have a turret over here, right behind the corner. That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. We have the power. Speaking of power, do we need some hidden conduits? No, we're good, I think. You make a xenogerm from genes in your gene banks, and any combination you like, with some caveats, then implant said xenogerm into colonies to change them into genetically modified human. So do you have to get them from like loot and quest rewards? Or can you do something yourself? Is this something I can only use if I get quest rewards for it? You can extract the genes from already genetically modified humans, but it's random which you get. Okay, I think I do have like some genetically modified humans. I assume like these people count as genetically modified, right? Actually, no, they don't. Wait, do we have anyone at all? I don't think we have anyone. I would have to like capture someone. Can you do it on somebody you captured? Okay, so I assume you need somebody with something listed down here under xenogenes, yeah? Oh, these also count. Do both of these count? Okay, so germline genes and the xenogenes, they both count? Okay, nice. Yes, so it's random, which means we could get like slow wound healing. Yeah, we have 2 people basically. Miso and Roar. Roar has more bad ones. Well, okay, maybe not. He has fast wound healing, which would be insane. But he also has slow runner and intense UV sensitivity. He has great mining. Okay, dark vision. Yeah, nearsighted. So I assume you might also get some of these pretty useless ones, you know, like, I don't know, black hair or something. Can you get literally anything that's listed here? Including ones that are just cosmetic only? Because if that's the case, Roar would in theory maybe be a better candidate. He has 11 total, and out of 11, 3 are good. You could argue 4 are good. Removes the darkness mood debuff. This is actually pretty good too. The darkness mood debuff is pretty annoying. Okay, any of them might pop out. So Roar would be a better candidate for that, because Miso has a lot of these useless ones. But Roar, out of 11, you could argue 4 are good. Great mining, dark vision, fast wound healing, and a strong melee damage. And we have multiple people who only really use melee. I think it's worth a shot. I think it's worth a shot. Hey, great mining is nice too. +8 mining. Adds 1 level of passion in mining. Yeah, I think it's worth a shot. Dark vision will be nice too. Like I said, there is -5 darkness modifier is really annoying for mod. Because if you send someone to, let's say, do mining, you can't really avoid it. Like, you're in the friggin' mountain doing mining. How do you expect it not to be dark, you know? You could, in theory, install a torch or something, but that's not really worth doing. Or if you're just moving through some caves and shit, it's just gonna be dark. Or if you're just exploring a location. You just have to build the gene extractor and let someone sit in it for a while. Although, they can only have genes extracted once in a while. Okay, got it. We'll give it a shot. So this is gonna be the area. For that purpose, basically. I guess we need a door here, that's fine. Build auto door. Alright. And we'll build uranium ship hull over here. Just need to finish the floor first. There you go. Okay, so uranium grav ship hull. There you go. Looking good. And one more turret. Maybe I should build... Okay, turret from uranium. I assume that will have more hit points. Yeah, more than double. We have a shit ton of uranium. I know I keep saying that, but it's true. So let's just build a uranium mini turret. Yep, it will have way more health. We'll just have it over here. Is that in range of a conduit? Yep, it's right next to it. Okay, we need some light in here. I think I have some unnecessary light here. Yeah, there's a random ass wall lamp here. Yeah, that's actually not installed at the moment, so we can install it here. There you go. There's the uranium turret. Almost done. Okay, done. Nice. Looking good. Okay, so let's see now. Biotech. This building can store gene packs and make them usable to create new xenogerms when placed near a gene assembler, right? So I might need space for these, right? Like I might need multiples eventually. And it has to be placed near a gene assembler, alright? Okay, I'm just reading the descriptions. Okay. An automated surgery machine that can extract a person's genes and create a gene pack from them. The extracted genes will be randomly selected from the person's xenogenes and the germline genes. You can force someone into the machine, but they won't like it. Extracting a person's genes while their genes are currently growing will kill them. Otherwise, gene extraction causes no lasting harm. Genes that require archide capsules are too complex to be extracted. Alright, got it. Oh, this is a workbench. Okay, got it. A workbench for creating implantable xenogerms from gene packs stored in nearby gene banks. Gene packs are not consumed in the process and can be reused! What the fuck? Oh man. Okay, now I really regret not going for that quest we had earlier for Great Melee. Okay, now I regret not going for that. I thought it's like 1 use or something. And it's already gone, so we can't do that anymore. Yeah, the quest is gone, we can't do that anymore. Yeah. Well, hopefully we'll get other opportunities. But yeah, I definitely regret not going for that now. It is what it is. That would have been really good for us. But oh well. Anyway, let's start building this shit. So, gene extractor. I guess somewhere over here. Gene assembler. So that's the workbench. Do the gene banks need to be like directly adjacent to it or just like in general range of it? I suppose we'll find out. Not linked to a building. They have good range, okay. That's probably a bit of an overkill, but I assume we'll need them eventually. 50 steel, 1 component. Yeah, that's cheap. We don't have enough steel, right? Okay, I might actually need to get some steel while we're here. Yeah, since we're not really doing anything else anyway, let's mine some steel, shall we? We use a shit ton of it pretty much constantly. So since we can't leave yet anyway, we might as well get more. Alright, and then... Right, the gene processor, yeah? Alright. A genetic analysis and processing system placed near a gene assembler. It increases the maximum genetic complexity of the genomes you can assemble, okay? Building multiples will increase the complexity limit further. Okay, does this have to be directly adjacent? Or just in range? I hope it's just in range. Because I need to move some stuff around otherwise. Well, let's finish building this first. I assume this will use medical skill because that kind of makes sense. But I don't know. It probably says in the description somewhere. It definitely says somewhere, but I don't know. Anyway, let's build this first. This doesn't need to be sterile, right? It can be just any room. Okay, got it. Doesn't use a lot of power. Right, that's the workbench. Yep. I'm not quite sure how this works. There's no bills. Stall. Alright, let's get the extractor. Wait, what? Hypothermia? What? Bro, we're in the desert. It's just -5. How are you getting serious hypothermia from -5 degrees Celsius? How's that art? Did we ever finish that? Marble sculpture. Okay, I think we did. What is it gonna be called now? No, we did not. Unfinished. Yeah, King has been busy with other shit. Yeah, I need to change his priorities around, otherwise he will never finish that. Yup. Okay, we'll prioritize art more. He's never gonna finish that if I don't prioritize it more. I know, right? -5 is not that cold. It's fine, it's just a little bit chilly. Dude, like sometimes... Okay. It's really funny because when the weather is like around 0, a little bit above 0, I can see such a wide range of clothes people are wearing outside. Like some people are like dressed like it's -20 or something. Like they're wearing multiple layers, like really warm coats and shit like that. And then I see some people who like are wearing almost nothing, like it's summer or at least spring. It's kind of crazy how different people's tolerance to cold is. Like, I remember seeing a guy in a t-shirt when it was like less than 10 degrees outside. Like 6, 7 or something. Yeah, shorts and t-shirt. Yeah, I see that pretty regularly when the temperature is like between 0 and 10 degrees, easily. Okay, so there's the gene extractor, right? I have no idea how these things work. Okay, so if I actually wanted to make use of this, what the heck do I do? Okay, enter gene extractor, right. Okay, got it. I guess we'll give it a shot. No idea how long this will take, but we still need to wait, okay, 6 more hours before we can take off. I don't want to try. So it's gonna be Roar, because he's a better candidate. We'll see what we can get. I let him sleep, though. Oh yeah, no, I'm not used to cold, for sure. I've been in Stockholm once in January, and that was a friggin' mistake. And then again, I mean, I was invited, so couldn't have done much about that, but it was pretty bad. Yeah, it was not great. I'll be honest, if I see a dude in shorts in weather under 10 degrees Celsius, that's the type of person I avoid at all costs. But there are some contexts where it makes sense. If someone's like running, then it kind of makes sense, but that's not the kind of context I had in mind. I've seen people wearing like just shorts and t-shirts just normally. Next to dormitory, I remember students in just boxers, tank top, and flip-flops going to buy alcohol through the snow. Yeah, I could definitely see that. I could 100% see that. Alright, Roar, you volunteered to enter the gene extractor. You'll be the first person to go in there. Is there like some kind of progress meter anywhere? Okay, 12 hours left. Could have been worse, I guess? Okay, could have been worse. I mean, it's not great, but could have been worse. Basically one whole day, because he'll need to go to bed once this is done, I assume. Or does he not get tired while this is going on? Okay, he does not get tired while this is going on. Alright. I should probably finish that before we launch. You know, just in case something bad happens on the other side. People are sleeping right now anyway. Yeah, I want to see what we're going to get from him. So there's basically, what, like 1 in 11 chance to get anything from this list. So just under 10%. Okay, it's 12. So 1 in 12 chance to get any of these. So 4 in 12 chance to get something decent. That's pretty good if you ask me. We have a 33% chance to get something positive. That's not too bad. Okay, conversion ritual, 3 more days. 14% masterful. So it's the same as few days ago, it's still 14%. Yeah. Alright. Maybe we should give a speech. Milamber Marbozir not participating. Oh, okay, they're still mining. Okay, fine, we can do that. You guys are almost done, actually. Just haul what you mined. And that should be good enough for a while. What is Randy? Oh, we got hit by Randy a few times already, today and yesterday. Okay, 7 hours left. Alright, we'll finish this and then we can take off. That's the plan. Okay, we're pretty low on food now, actually. But the rice is coming. Maybe I don't need more hydroponics. To be fair, we've been in pretty unfriendly zones for farming. The next one should be much better. And there are no animals in here that I can kill. So we've been burning through food pretty aggressively. Yeah. I still have 282 smoke leaves. How many joints do we have? Okay, we have a lot. Wait, what else? Okay, I can make this the drug lab. Let's make some other drug lab. Because it's just taking up space. We'll make some joints. Okay, we can remove this. Alright, let's make some joints. I don't know, like 40. Alright. 5 hours left. Let's see what we get. Something good, please. So the worst possible outcome... Well, I guess the neutral gene is kind of useless for us. But the negative ones definitely have no use whatsoever. Yes, strong melee would be nice. But I wouldn't mind fast wound healing either. 200% injury healing factor. That is really good too. That is really good. So both of these would be very good options. So that's 2 in 12 chance to get one of them. 3 hours. I assume there's going to be some kind of indicator telling us when we can try again. How long of a cooldown are we talking about? I suppose we're about to find out. Okay, we got the 1879 steel. That should be enough for some time. How's that sculpture? Is King working on the sculpture now? No. Bro, I set it as #1 priority. And he's still not working on it. I'll have to tell him to... Okay, now he's doing... No, he's not. Too heavy, bro. Oh, he can't work on it because it's too heavy? Are you kidding me? Dude, what? What the heck? Are you serious? Yeah, do you even live, bro? But why, though? That makes no sense. I guess I could change him into some work clothes, and then in theory he should be able to pick it up. Is that what I need to do? Because I can do that. Okay, change into worker stuff. Is that gonna help? That explains a lot. Mass carried 18. Okay, 18 out of 35. Okay, then. Let's change into worker clothes. See if that helps. Uh-oh. Why on earth are you getting hypothermia? I suppose I did turn off this heater. And it's kind of cold here. Oh, we're done with the gene. Hey, strong melee damage, Pog! Oh, heck yeah! Literally the best possible outcome. Like, literally the absolute best possible outcome we could get. And that was 1 in 12 chance. Nice. So, where is it gonna be now? Where is it gonna be now? Somebody carried it away. There we go, gene pack. Yeah, Rory's carrying it. Nice, man. That was so good. So how can I see when I can send him again? It should be listed somewhere, right? Like, what's the cooldown? If I right-click on the gene extractor, he can just enter, but I assume that would kill him. In here, perhaps? There's nothing here. In his health. Oh yeah, I see. Genes regrowing. 16.5 days. That's a pretty long cooldown. Man, we got so lucky with that. That was actually insane. Do I have to configure this? Nope. Okay, Marbozir is gonna carry it away. Alright, I just want to make sure it gets moved to the gene bank. Okay, there you go. Man, that was so good. I can't believe how lucky we got with that. Hey, I think it's fair considering how unlucky we got at the start with the brain damage on Moro. I think that's fair. I got a strong melee. So we got pretty much the best possible outcome. Yeah, we got really lucky with that. So now, okay, how does this work now? What do I do now? Okay, I see. Recombinate. Okay. I have no idea how this works. A workbench for creating implantable xenogerms from gene packs stored in nearby gene banks. Gene packs are not consumed in the process. Oh, okay, I see. I see. So you have to do this. And you have to do this for every single person you want to use them in. And it takes 4 hours. And the gene pack will stay there. Okay, I got it. Basher, okay. Strikeman. Strongid. You can give it a name. Okay, what kind of name should we give it? A bonker. Yeah, we should call it bonker. It's gonna be the bonker gene. Alright, we will probably do it after we travel though, because we are literally about to travel. Yeah, we are about to leave, so not much point building any more heaters. We are literally leaving right now. Anyway, can King work on this shit now? Let me just check. He still can't. What the heck? This has never been really a problem before. So he literally can't work on the sculpture because it's too heavy for him? Like, his mass carried is already down to 7 out of 35. So what the heck do I do with this? I mean, nobody can really carry this because it's 119 kilograms. So what the heck am I supposed to do? How did anyone ever work on this? Yeah, the bill is here. So why can I not work on this? I don't get it. Okay, I actually don't get it. But I can't. Like, I literally can't. It's not an option. I can't. I'm trying. You hear me clicking? I can't. I literally can't. There's literally no menu. Like, I literally can't do it. There's no electricity because the art bench is not powered by electricity. Delete the bill and make a new one. Okay, I'll try that. So delete a large sculpture, marble, clear all. Okay, let's try now. Now I can, no. Okay, missing. Okay, now I'm missing components. Okay. We already used some. Okay, we already used some because we're down to 60 marble blocks. Wait, it's trying to make a new one entirely. Yeah, no, it's trying to make a new one entirely. I can cancel it. Okay, I can cancel it and reclaim my resources. Yeah, I had to cancel it and that gave me 72 marble blocks back. So now we have 132 again. Yep. Okay, I kind of wanted to assign this to the person with the highest skill. Which I think is King, actually, yeah? No, it's Varazir. Well, the thing is, King actually has burning passion for it, so he can raise his skill faster. But now I'm kind of concerned about his inability to continue this. That was weird. Let's try again, though. So let's assign this to King. It was some weird bug, I think. I assume this was just a bug, because I was unable to click on the bench other than the central tile, but the central tile was occupied by the sculpture. So that was weird. That was just some weird glitch. And he did work on it earlier. He was just unable to continue the work after he went to bed for whatever weird reason. They lost the sculpture in the room because there are too many things in there. Yeah, I mean, you're not entirely wrong. It does look like a bit of a mess. You're not totally wrong there. I don't disagree. Okay, anyway. Right, this takes 4 hours. We can do it after we travel. I think we can go now. Yeah, it's time to go. 32% chance, so that's better. Still a 32% chance of minor incident. Unfortunate, but oh well. We'll just have to deal with it. Let's go. So we are going... Where are we going exactly? Wait, oh, I didn't do this. I can cancel. Yeah, okay, I can cancel. Good. We didn't accept the quest. It's time to decide which reward I want. I can get the helmet. I can get the plasteel, elbow blade, and knee spike. Or I can get nuclear stomach and biomutation pulsar. And some jade. I'm kind of leaning towards the helmet. Still. Yeah, I think I'll take the helmet. So this uses signal chip, which presumably you can only get as loot. And I do have a mech link, because this is basically a helmet for mechanitors. Yeah, let's get the helmet. So they will dump some toxic waste in here and then we'll just take off. Need to wait for a reward though. There it is. Pods have arrived. There's the helmet. We'll grab that right away. Okay. Yep, right here. Okay. And we can just leave. Quest complete. Yeah, 197 toxic waste packs. Can you actually do anything with those? Like, if it's an area you don't plan leaving, can you actually do anything with them? Anyway, let's go. Now we can launch. So, where are we going? We do have this... Oh yeah, this old complex. That's where we're going. Yep. Alright, let's go. You can only put them in waste pack atomizers, but it's a very slow process of destroying them. Signal chip can be gotten from difficult mechanoids that a mechanitor can summon. War Queen, Diabolos, Apokriton. Yeah, so it was a good reward. That's what you're saying. Alright, alright. That looks kind of weird. Is this like fog or what? Oh, it's snow. Okay then. Oh yeah, it is winter, to be fair. Alright. It takes snow. Okay, fine. Where do we land then? This is the actual complex, I assume. Pretty small one. Was this all year round growing zone? I'm not sure. We probably want to land close to this thing though. Alright, let's land just outside-ish. Can we even land over here? There's barely enough space. Our ship is too thick. Too close to the edge here. Okay, our ship is almost too thick. I can land kind of like this. That's pretty aggressive. Okay, that might be a bit too aggressive. Yeah, no, that's a bit too aggressive. I think I have to land down here-ish. I guess I can land here. There's a stupid steam geyser over here. Okay, I can land like this. It's pretty aggressive, but whatever. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. What could possibly go wrong? We don't have 32% chance of a bad landing. Grav nausea. Okay, that's mostly fine, actually. It won't delay our start, so I'm okay with this. They'll just puke a few times and they'll get over it. Okay, 94% grown on the rise. We don't need more food. How about wildlife in here? Okay, that's one benefit of this zone. A lot more wildlife. So we'll kill all of that because we need more food. Okay, yep. Hopefully nothing aggressive we will randomly run into. So let's not open these doors just yet. We'll go kill a few animals first. And maybe we can install... Yeah, let's use that gene pack thing. Shall we? So, I just do this, I guess. Okay, metabolic efficiency -2, hunger rate. That's the downside, I guess. They will get hungry faster. I see. Well, it's still a really good one. Melee damage factor, 150%. I need this at the very least on Marbozir, because he's using the Giga Bong Hammer. So at the very least, he needs that. Okay, let's get started on that then. So which kind of work does this use? Medical? Research? Okay, it's actually research. Alright, I guess that makes sense. So that's gonna be Moro's job. Yeah, your new genes will be assembled by the person with brain damage. How do you feel about that? It's fine. Distress signal. Okay. Interesting. Expires in 15 days. As the speaker tried to explain the nature of the threat, the signal went dead. Is that going to be another one with these, like, anomaly pits? Kind of sounds like that's what this is. Yeah, I could wait to get more, but I don't have a reliable way of getting more. And I kind of want to get that gene on Marbozir ASAP. So I don't mind having just one here. Marbozir specifically because he's using this weapon right here. And I got a really good armor on him. He's my best melee right now. Okay, Moro's still sleeping. Wake up, there's work to do. Okay. That's pretty fast. Hypothermia. Okay, that's pretty annoying. Can I just tell him to stay in bed for a while? Yeah, no, I can't. Because he's technically not actually injured. But I assume he'll seek out some heaters himself. Do we need to turn on some heaters? I guess this one. Okay, let's turn this back on. Maybe I should build more. Okay, we can turn this one on. While it's winter. That's fine. Come on, somebody turn that on. Bro, you guys just keep running past it. There you go. That'll do. Probably this room, the research room. Yeah. Well, Moro doesn't actually mind. Apparently. I can switch Marbozir out into like better clothes right now. I just keep this armor on in case we get like a drop pod raid. Can he wear any other clothes while he's wearing the uranium plate armor? I assume not really, because this covers like basically almost everything. Just pants, I guess. Oh wait, no, he can wear pants. Can he still wear like normal clothes on top of this? It's very confusing to me how this works. And how you can tell other than just knowing. So you have to just know like what works with what? The game doesn't really tell you. Yeah, this has always been confusing for me, even like back in the day. Because there's seemingly no way to figure it out, as far as I can tell. Armor takes 2 layers. Does it though? Flak jacket doesn't. See, you say that, but that's even more confusing to me. Because you can wear a flak jacket and flak vest simultaneously, even though flak jacket covers some of the same areas as the flak vest does. So the torso and torso. Unless this somehow doesn't count as armor. Yeah, I can make some shirts for science. How much cloth do we even have right now? Okay, we are really low on cloth. I would need to make something from leather. Because I have a shit ton of that. Yeah, I have like a shit ton of camel hide. Over 600. I would need to make something from camel hide that would actually help right now. But something I wouldn't have to take off my armor for. Well, hypothermia is gone right now because it's warm in here. Wait, yeah, okay. Maybe you should stop hunting. Okay, let's stop hunting for now. Just go back. These are really far away. Okay, these are super far away. We would have to move across the entire map. So let's maybe not do that right now. We've done enough. Okay, Cliff is gonna have a mental break. Maybe not, though. Okay, maybe it's fine. Okay, it's fine. Go smoke a joint or something, you'll be fine. Anyway, did we ever finish that gin thing? I have no idea. That's the gin pack. but I have no idea. Oh yeah, okay, there we go. So it's over here. So how do I install that now? How does that actually work? Is this a surgery? Do I do it through here? Yes. Okay, I see. Okay, got it. So we can install the bunker xenogerm. Okay, now I could wait to get a better one. That will make him more hungry more often. But it will make him really good at melee damage. Okay, now I know how it actually works. That's what I wanted. If we see any quests for gene stuff, we will definitely do those. Well, anything positive anyway. So how does this work with like prisoners? If I captured someone and he has a bunch of genes, I can force him to do this, yeah? Like an actual prisoner? Can I force a prisoner to do this? And I assume if you get a bad one, you can just destroy it, yeah? I'll just leave it outside or something. So does anyone know for sure whether I can wear anything else with this equipped? Okay, so this counts as clothing. Okay, layer middle. Layer outer. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay. So this counts as both middle and outer layer. But, for example, the flag jacket only counts as outer. And flag vest counts as middle. Okay, got it. And then there's also the skin layer. So I assume like a shirt or something would be skin layer or t-shirt. But I'm basically out of cloth. I would need something that uses leather specifically. Yeah, I need something that uses leather. Okay, this can use leather. Okay, we can do something. Okay, t-shirt can also use leather. Alright. Maybe we'll just make some of those. It's not the best insulation, but I mean, I guess it's something, right? Wait, does a lab coat give you any bonuses? Or is it just for show? Yeah, it does! Plus 5% research. Okay, then I should have been using that. Although this is outer layer, which means you can't wear armor with this. Bad if you get raided with the drop pods. Leather vests? Wait, can you do that? I'm pretty sure you can't do that. Yeah, you can't do that. Not the actual armor. This specifically uses 30 cloth, 60 steel, and 1 component. Okay, so looking at this list... Okay, what's the difference here? Practically speaking, this uses 5 more leather. Torso, neck, left shoulder, right arm. Yeah, let's just make some shirts, I guess. Sounds like that's gonna be fine. Alright, but we will not be using cloth, just leather. We have a shit ton of leather. Yeah, look at all this leather we have. Yeah, look at all this leather we have. Definitely need to make use of that. Alright, let's make like 9 or 8. Alright, we'll make like 8 of those. Just need to make sure somebody will actually properly work on that, but somebody should. Now that should count for crafting. How about that sculpture? Are we still working on that? Well, it's unfinished over here. So, can I continue working on this? Let's check. King. See, now it's fine. Now it actually works. Previously, I only had the option, I only had this option. And I did not have the option to actually work here. Very strange. I assume that was a bug. That had to be just a bug, because now it works just fine. So, it was just a bug. In fact, there's a good chance saving and reloading would have helped. We had some bugs before where saving and reloading specifically helped. In RimWorld, I mean. Okay, this is gonna be pretty quick, though. Can we run anything at the ritual spot? And we can check how it affects social skills. Okay, conversion ritual in 0 days. Yeah, at this point we might as well wait for this penalty to go away entirely. It will go away in less than 1 day. So we'll wait for that and we'll check how it affects social skill. If it affects it at all, I don't know. Okay, the sculpture is actually almost done. They often have some really interesting descriptions. 50 work left. Will he finish today? Yeah, he will, I think. What time does our work end anyway? Okay, like 9 PM. Almost done. Done. Okay, what did we make? I assume you're cutting it, yeah? Was cutting it. It's right here. Okay, marble large sculpture. Unfortunately, just normal. Title Cave. This carving bears a portrayal of an abstracted rendering of hardship. The work is executed in a pop art style, though few would expect it. A sandal-wearing smith watches over all while scowling. Author King. Alright. So we'll install it in the hospital. If I can find... Yeah, right here. Alright. Yeah, down here is fine. Done. And now I'm not using that, Sid. Okay, very impressive. 85. Alright. So, let's check this place out, shall we? That's why we're here after all. Yep. Should probably put some armor back on King. So, back to soldier assignment. I can bring Shrimplove now. He has his fancy new bionic eyes, so, I mean... He can help us fight. Not sure if I have enough armor, but he can help us fight. So change to soldier. Yeah, I might not have enough armor. They're about to go sleep, so I'll let them sleep and we'll go tomorrow. Research is almost done, so this will finish Vitals monitor and we can place it in our hospital. Basically over here. That's the plan. Might be a good idea to do this before we go in, you know, just in case there's something nasty in there. I don't expect anything crazy, but heck, you never know with this game. Like, you actually never friggin' know. I do miss our Night Owl researcher though. That made the research so much faster. When we could have somebody researching during the day and during the night. Yeah, Moro will go to sleep right before finishing the research. I guess I could just tell her to finish it. Or we'll finish it tomorrow. Alright, we'll finish tomorrow, it's fine. Hey, but that was his sculpture. That was King specifically. I didn't switch the author. Yeah, I did not switch the author. It was the same author. I was not able to finish it with somebody else. I cannot do that. Okay, we're up. Finish my research, please. Oh yeah, and we can do the ritual. Let's do the ritual after the research. Another chance to gain or lose marbles. Go on. Seriously? What? Wait, what? Cannot research at the research bench. Research is a long-term task. What the heck are you doing? Why did you go here for like 5 seconds and then go back here? What? That is a little bit bizarre, but alright, whatever. That is a little bit bizarre. There, done. Okay, done, done. Let's make the vitals monitor real quick. Just place it, at least. 50 steel, 3 components. That's fine, we got all of that. So right here. Okay, and then we can do the ritual. More marbles. So conversion. We need to hit Masterful. Anything other than that will not be useful for converting her. But we'll see, maybe we can. Oh, hold on, I disconnected from chat. Okay, there, we're good. Okay, so let's run another prediction then. What will the conversion ritual outcome be? Terrible, ineffective, effective, masterful. Effective might be useful in the sense that we would probably just hover around that exact value with our current social skill. Oh yeah, and hold on. I want to see whether this will affect social skill. So before we do that, let's check what Miso has. He's the one actually, like, doing this. So, social 8, 7,633. Okay, 7.6k out of 9k. And he has 8 skill. Let's see if this affects that, like, at all, because I don't actually know. It should. I mean, it literally should. I don't see why it shouldn't. It should be one of the few. Oh yeah, I can do it while he's doing the ritual, right. Anyway, we'll run the prediction. So, terrible, ineffective, effective, masterful. It's up right now for 2 minutes. So 2 minutes to pick your prediction. More chances to gain or lose marbles. Okay, I see somebody immediately bet 3,000 on Masterful. It would be really nice to hit Masterful, but yeah, I'm not holding my breath. If we do hit like terrible, we will also get a mod debuff, I think. So while it won't really affect the conversion because she's at 100% anyway, I think we would get a mod debuff. But hey, we did hit Masterful, I think, twice. so far. Like in this whole campaign, I mean. So who knows? Okay, 1 more minute to place your predictions. Okay, getting a bit more evenly spread now. Okay, we can slowly get started here, because this takes some time anyway. Alright, everyone, get in here. "40 more seconds to place your predictions." Okay, so let's select him right now. Miso. It is going up. Not very quickly, but it is going up. So it's useful doing these rituals as often as we possibly can, if only to progress our social skill. There are so few ways to actually work on the social skill. 10 more seconds to place your predictions. Maybe he will hit 9 from this. Okay, he might actually hit 9 from this, because this takes like 2 hours. He's about to hit 8,000 out of 9,000. He's gonna be super close. Okay, no, he will not hit 9, but he should hit 9 in 1 more ritual. Okay, predictions are closed. Somebody bet a lot on ineffective towards the end, I see. 8.2k. Effective! Okay. And we have enough points to reform now. Yep, effective. So, choose outcome. Effective. Congrats on your marbles. 18,000 points to 6 viewers. So, what is Moro going to be at right now? Social. Okay, 70%. I could probably keep it around 70% if I just keep converting now. So we can do that. Okay, keep converting Moro. The problem is that, yeah, this is the problem. Global certainty loss factor, 20%. Good luck with that. We can do some other rituals on the way. So if I do... Okay, no, leader speech is done by king. Spirit is Advent. Yeah, that's also done by king. Yeah, we need conversion ritual specifically, because that's what Miso is doing. The other ones are done by king. We need to harvest all this rice. Soon. Okay, I kinda want to do that before we go, like, exploring this facility. We're a little bit low on food. We only have 7 normal meals left. Everything else is packaged survival meals. Yeah, winter is pretty nasty. Maybe I should get another, like, hydroponics room. It's not at 100 yet. 94. Yeah, it's not actually growing right now. I think I need heaters in here. Yeah? I actually need heaters in here. Is that what I need? Yeah, probably more than 1 if I had to guess. Okay, let's build the heaters really quick, because shit's not growing. I assume that will help. Okay, that should help. Is 2 of them enough? It's going up. Hopefully it's enough. I mean, our recreation room is at 17, 18. And this is not really bigger than that. Not much bigger anyway, about the same size. Okay, 11. Okay, it's growing. Okay, it's growing. Growth rate 280%. Alright, we're good. Yeah, I should have done this earlier, but better late than never. We actually kind of need that harvest. I do have 74 packaged survival meals as a buffer. That's why they're there. So that we have a buffer and we don't starve and shit. But I don't want to dig into that if we don't have to. Did we finish making the shirts? Yeah, we made a whole bunch. Okay, so everyone is wearing them. Yep, at least for the most part. I assume that helps a bit. Okay, We need some kind of armor for Shrimploaf, like a flak jacket. Yep. I think I changed him to soldier. Yeah. So we need like a flak jacket for him. At the very least, I would say. Let's just queue that up. Where's my machining table? Damn it. Right here. Okay, flak jacket 1. And I guess we can make a vest while we're at it. Okay, we got our rice. Just need to cook all that. Yeah, we'll need some more goodwill with the Shattered Empire at some point. If it drops to 0, we lose the alliance. Presumably. But one thing at a time. If I get a quest from them, I will try to do it. Yeah, the payout depends. Basically, the way it works is that the payout depends on how many channel points were bet on the options that didn't win. It's basically a pool of channel points, or marbles in this case. So everyone who makes a prediction throws in marbles, and then that pool is taken and distributed to the winners. So that's why if somebody bets a lot on the option that didn't win, the people who bet on the unlikely outcome and guess correctly get a bigger payout. Because, yeah, it's all pulled together. Technically, you can arrest him and convert. Yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. I'm not gonna arrest my own researcher, guys. Yep. If it wasn't a crucial person for my ship, I would actually maybe consider that. And furthermore, it's not actually that big of a deal, because the only penalty she's getting is -2. We had people who were getting massive penalties for having a different ideology. So that was a much bigger problem. This is fortunately not a big deal. But it's not even a consideration because we need her on our ship. So what would I have to do? So hold on. What would I have to do again to get rid of some of these cards? Somebody mentioned something about that earlier. What would I have to do for that? Or is that like, okay, biosculpting, so like completely different research? Oh yeah, I see it. 1500. Biosculptor pod, okay. I see. An immersion pod full of bioactive gel. It can perform a variety of biological alterations, including age reversal and pleasure giving. The pod biotunes to its user at the end of a cycle. While biotuned, it cannot be used by anyone else, but cycles will complete 25% more quickly. Biotuning resets if the pod is unused for 80 days. Consumes 200 watts of power while working, but only 50 on standby. 120 steel, 4 components. Okay. And bioregeneration. Okay, I see. Heals old scars, regenerates small lost body parts like fingers and toes, and cures many of the physical maladies that will come with old age. Yeah, I'll want that eventually. I suppose I could start researching that. Now, a better question is, do I want any of these early techs? So I know Devil's Strand is good, but it takes forever to grow. 22 days. I could do some of the drugs production. Like, goat juice is good, but that requires neurotamine. Except Psychite refining and gorgeous production. Yeah. Beer brewing. I'm just checking. Advanced lights, okay. Tox gas. Okay, I don't think I need any of these. Right, so in order to do any of these mech tech things, I would need a mechanitor, but I don't have a mech link. And we have that helmet thing. I just haven't really decided how to use it on. How about better turrets? There were some better turrets, right? Yeah, there are some. Autocannon turret. Not sure if that's worth getting, but maybe. Uranium slug turret. That might be worth it. Because right now we're just using pretty basic turrets. Uranium variant, which is just more health, basically. That is a lot of materials, but it is definitely better. No, I do not have mortars. We could research that. Might be useful for some quest types. I actually have some progress on it, but I didn't finish it. Okay, let's finish mortars. It's like 70% done. Alright, so I think we can go now, yeah? Okay, let's go. So, King, Kare, Varazir, Milamber, Miso, Roar. That's probably enough. Let's not go overboard. Okay, that should be enough. I don't expect anything like super nasty in here, but you never know. Alright. Hermetic crate contains unknown. Mechanics have woken up. Alright, just one. That's fine, just 1 milliliter. That's fine. I guess I can just move in. We can roll it outside. Come on. He does not want to come outside. Oh, yep, now he's coming. Go on. Okay, go. Let's go. Done. Alright. Okay, we took some minimal damage, that's fine. Let's check out this hermetic crate. See what's up with that. Okay, bioferrite. Alright. Oh, that's like anomaly content, yeah? Okay. Got it. Let's keep moving. We can shred the mech. So, Varazir first. He's the main tank. Okay, good. Let's not go that fast. Another one. Yep, there's another, like, mechanoid. Okay, get him, boys. Nice. Maybe I should step away from that crate just in case. 9 packaged survival meals. Yeah, that's nice. I'll take that. Yeah, in one of these kinds of facilities in the past, we found like a shit ton of survival meals. Like 70 or more from one facility. Which I definitely wouldn't mind. Okay, a book. Artistic and crafting up to level 8. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, this is definitely good. I need more of those. Yeah, I need more of those. This is nice. Very nice. Okay, definitely gonna grab that for sure. I just need to remember to drop it off at our bookshelf instead of carrying it in his inventory. Somebody remind me later. Or, okay, I can just drop it on the ground and get somebody to pick it up and haul it back home. Yeah, Cliffy, haul. Okay, there you go. So let's keep moving. Knock, knock. Another one. Wait. Hacking this ancient enemy terminal will alert enemies and cause them to attack. No, I do not want to hack that. Thank you very much. Knock, knock. Okay. Hermetic crate again. Nice. Let's check that out. And ancient unstable fuel node. Okay, I don't see anything hostile in here though, so it's fine. Okay, it's fine. Gin pack, heavy jaw. Okay. Is that any good? Wait, where can I see the actual effect of like this? Right here. I don't think that's useful, yeah? This is just purely, yeah, this is just purely cosmetic. Oh, well. So there's no actual point picking this up, right? I might as well just leave it here. Or does this actually have any use? Like, is there any kind of legitimate use? You can sell it? Okay, so I'll grab it, I guess. Just need to remember to drop it off at the gene bank. Alright. I mean, I can't be too upset because we did get really lucky with the strong melee. We had 1 in 12 chance to get strong melee and 2 in 12 to get something really good. So I'm not really too upset about that. Okay, got it. Okay, let's tell me lumber. How bad is this hypothermia right now? Okay, it's not great, but we still got time. I think we're done with this place now. Yeah. So, wasn't super amazing, but could have been worse, I guess. It's fine. Okay, we can go back now. We can go back, just underdraft everyone. Alright. I mean, we got that book. The book was nice. The book was definitely worth it. The book was worth it. Right, so I think I need to drop that gene thing, and somebody needs to carry it specifically to the gene bank. Seems like it. When does winter actually end here? Okay, it's September. Not that soon, then. So, okay, so drop this, and somebody will carry this. Wait, so banking, yeah? Not hauling. Presumably, yep, okay. There you go. Done. And the book should already be here. Right? Yep, right here. Whoops, no, that's not quite what I wanted. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. So what did we have other than that? That's not purely for recreation. Right, we had this one for mortars. That's how I got all that mortar research from this. So this is really the only actual skill book we have. Yeah, this is the only actual skill book. So if I want somebody specific to use this, how would I actually do that? So hold on, this is also used for recreation or not? Or just skill gain? Or is any book used for recreation? So if I do this... Wait, no, that's for storage. Can I make people use that book over the others? So that they train artistic and crafting? Or better yet, can I make somebody specific use this more often to train artistic and crafting? We'll also need another bookshelf soon. Assign tab reading. Oh, reading policies. Oh yeah, got it. Okay, got it. And then I could... Okay, yep, I see. And then I could assign somebody specifically to skill gain. Right, so hold on. Who would benefit the most from that then? This is artistic and crafting. Yeah, we don't have a lot of people with artistic. Now, this only goes up to 8, but better than nothing. Now, crafting, we got covered. I could get Milamber to 8. Okay, Milamber would definitely be the best one, because he already has passion for crafting, and he can get it up to 8. He's almost at 7, but we can get 8 easily. And he also has burning passion for art, so we could get this up to 8. So he should definitely do that. Outside of that, yeah, King is not as important. He has 13 crafting. But definitely at the very least Milamber. I guess I'll just make a separate policy for that. Yep. Okay. Let's just call this skill gain or something. Okay, skill gain. So it's enough if I just do this, yeah? Don't really have to do anything else. And not the tomes, that's like the anomaly stuff. And then assign me lumber to skill gain. Alright. I assume only one person can use one book at a time, because that makes sense. Hey, you never know in these things. In video games, I mean. You never friggin' know. But I assume one book can only be used by one person at a time. Reading aloud is a thing? Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. So, when can we take off? In 2 hours. How convenient. We can literally take off in 2 hours. How's our food from that rice harvest? Not that amazing, but we still got 332 rice. Who's prioritizing cooking? Okay, Varazir, right. Varazir is the best cook with 15 skill. King also has 12. He can do that right now. Alright. Yeah, we need to cook all that rice. I don't want to start using packaged meals. An ancient unstable fuel node. Okay, that's fine. That's kind of random, but alright. We're almost done with mortars. So, what about this distress signal? We also have the silver mining worksite. Over 2,000 silver, okay. Pretty tempting. Okay, that's very close to us too. I think we should just raid this silver location. Yeah, we're gonna raid this silver location. Guarded by 5 people. Seems fine. Okay, shrimp loaf. We did not make the flag jacket yet. Maybe finish that before we move on. Where's my friggin' machining table? Okay, we are working on it. It will be done soon. 100 work left. Yeah, I mean, we could shuttle over, but we can just bring our whole ship. But yeah, we could shuttle over. True. Like we did last time. Yeah, let's just do that then. But I let people sleep first. Okay, we got 6 advanced components now. That's nice. Let's maybe stop that for now. 6 is good. Do I want to make any more body parts for anyone? I could still make that stomach for Shrimp Loaf, which might be worth it. I mean, he literally does not have one right now. So, he gets a 50% penalty to digestion. It does cost a bunch of advanced components. What am I going to do with all that silver? I mean, buy something. I was hoping to get, like, merchants more often with the comms, but we only had a chance to use it, like, twice so far. Actually, that's pretty impressive. Only minus 50% digestion with no stomach at all. Yeah, I know, right? It is impressive. You're not wrong. It is impressive. Yeah, I think it's 4 advanced components, so it's not cheap if we wanted to make one. Okay, it's 3 advanced components and 10 plus steel. Okay, let's make one. I'm feeling generous. There's the flak jacket. Alright. Good quality, okay. Yeah, we'll make a new stomach for him, that's fine. I still have a shit ton of gold. Yeah, making advanced components is mostly just a matter of spending time to do it. It's definitely not a problem with materials. It just takes time. Yeah, it's 20 steel, 10 plus steel, 3 gold, 1 component. We have 650 plus steel. We have the long-range scanner thing. How's the progress on it anyway? 31% progress to guaranteed find. Alright. It doesn't go super quickly, but we'll get it eventually, again. So, let's use the shuttle, I guess. Well, first, let's wait for people to wake up. Relaxing socially while everyone's sleeping. Relatable. Me numbers reading, alright. Yep, I can see it going up. We need more of those skill books. I only got 1 so far, which seems kind of unlucky. I mean, I have 5 books, but only 1 that will increase our skill in something, in anything. Let's make 1 more bookshelf, yeah? On the other side of the statue to make it somewhat symmetrical. Any symmetry enjoyers in chat? Our totally symmetrical ship. There you go. Alright. Copy. Paste. Alright. Reading bonus in the room, 4%. Right, I assume it would be better if we had it in... What? A reading bonus provides a bonus to research speed, XP gained from reading, and recreation gained from reading in the same room as the bookcase. This is increased by placing more and higher quality books in the bookcase. Okay. So not much I can really do to influence this right now. I'm so happy I don't have symmetry OCD. You would definitely have a bad time in my stream if you did. How does bookshelf making reading faster? Don't ask too many questions. It just does, okay? Don't question it. It just does. It's a nice looking bookshelf, so you feel more motivated to read. There you go. And there's a reason I mostly just listen to your RimWorld streams instead of watching. My symmetry OCD is severe. We could try to do symmetry run the next time, but I'm really bad at symmetry. Just a warning. So wait, what were we waiting for again? I lost track of what we were actually doing here. Oh yeah, we were going to use the shuttle, right. Okay, let's load the shuttle. King, where's your armor? Why aren't you using armor? Okay, he's set to soldier. He should still be good with one of these jackets. Okay, that's odd. That's actually kind of odd. He's busy meditating right now, but he should switch to proper armor right now. Not sure why he's not doing that. How long are you gonna meditate? The answer is yes, apparently. Is he going to put on that jacket? Why is he not doing that? Okay, there's mortar research. Okay, something's wrong here. Okay, hold on, let me check this. Something is wrong. Something is definitely wrong. So, he has a soldier apparel policy assigned. Well, the hit points are set to 40% or higher. Quality is set to any. So why is he not putting on that 85% flak jacket that is currently just sitting there in our storage? Why is it not working? We have an 85% quality or 85% condition flak jacket here. So why is he not using that? Let me just switch it off and on again. I know I can force him to use it, I'm just curious why it's not working. Okay, I'll just force him to wear it, I guess. See, this is why I don't like relying on these policies, because sometimes they just randomly don't work and I don't understand why. He was just wandering, not doing anything. He was basically idling and still not doing it. So I don't understand why that wasn't working. Yeah, like, I don't understand why. And it's not anything you can assign for work, as far as I'm aware. This is not any actual work priority you can set. And it's kind of important when you get raided. I'm a little bit paranoid that at some point, if I like switched everyone to work gear, and then we got a drop pod raid, I would basically just die. Or even a normal raid. I would basically just have to micromanage every single person, put the armor back on, because they would just refuse to do it themselves. So unless there was some reason I was missing why he wasn't doing it, yeah, I'm a little bit concerned that it's not going to work at the worst possible moment, and people will just go and fight with 0 armor on them, and get one shot like Clippy did. Anyway, let's go into the shuttle, shall we? So, definitely Varazir. Milambar is also using the jetpack, right? Sucks I can't check their gear from here. I'm pretty sure he has the jetpack. You can't check it here. Misa because ranged, King because ranged. Okay, Roar needs his weapon back on. Kari because ranged and also a doctor. Cliffy had a decent ranged, if I remember correctly. Okay, we need to, like, watch the mass. Yeah, so if I bring, what, 6 people, we won't be able to take a whole lot on the shuttle with us, because it's gonna be too heavy. 5 should be fine. I guess that's the downside of using the shuttle. Yeah, it can't carry more than 500 kilograms, which includes the people on it and all of their gear they have equipped. Are you calling your pawns fat? Yeah, maybe in a roundabout kind of way. And the armor Marbozir is wearing is like super giga heavy. Check this shit out. Putting Marbozir on the shuttle is basically almost 100 extra kilograms. Okay, let's send 5 people. That should be enough. Oh yeah, and some actual food. Shouldn't really be needed all that much, but we'll get some food. And we'll get a little bit of extra medicine. I'm down to 8 herbal medicine. It would be nice to get more neurotamine somewhere. I need like a trader. I need to actually go actively trading. And not waiting for the comms console. Okay, I don't think we need more than like 8 medicine. We probably don't even need that. Alright, let's go. That weight info is disturbingly personal. Well, Marbozir's armor is actually uranium. It's uranium plate armor. Alright, we can go. A quest available. Wait, what's this? Oh. Okay, well, we're not doing that. 900 plasteel, holy crap. 16 sighters, bro. 2 raids of 16 sighters. Yeah. Even if I could do this, I don't think I would want to. To accept this quest, you need a free bedroom that satisfies the title requirements of Knight. Okay. I mean, we could technically still do it. But that's 32 sighters. I don't think I want to fight that. Sighters are friggin' nasty once they get into melee range with you. Yeah. As tempting as it is. Anyway, we can still make up our mind in the next 7 days. But it's also like 3-star. Yeah, EMP launchers. Yeah, I think you're right. I would need like EMP and shit. Anyway, let's send our shuttle to raid this silver camp, shall we? Okay, drop at center, and it's gonna be edge again, just watch. Last time when I used drop in the center, we dropped at the edge. We're in the pipe, 5x5. Yeah. Firebrand, report. Raiders came in hot, and so did we. We're not going to have a concealed position for this one. So, wait, are we there or what? Oh, wait, what? Fire. What the heck? Oh, so we did drop in the center this time. Okay, fair enough. I guess we did. Yeah, the last time it just didn't work, so... I don't know why. I probably would have dropped at the edge if I knew that's gonna happen. Okay, this is not looking too great with all that fire. So were they just fighting without me looking? I didn't get a notification. I assumed I'll get one. Okay, okay. Well, they're fleeing, but we're not in a great shape. Okay, I need to actually help people out right now. Is anyone seriously wounded? Okay, no, we're mostly alright. I guess we can still shoot these guys. Okay, we're mostly alright. But let's help people out real quick. Okay, next time I'm landing at the edge. Probably. Okay, 10th king. And the 10 me lumber. Marbozir can go get the loot. So claim this. I mean, we just grab the loot and leave. That's basically it. I should probably extinguish this fire too. Okay, there's the silver. We don't want our shuttle to burn down. Yeah, okay, hold up. Quickly. Extinguish this. Thanks. Just hitting me lumber here. Would be a little bit awkward if our shuttle burned down. That would be real awkward. Come on, people. Extinguish it. Okay, all good. I don't need to repair it a little bit. So let's do that. Okay, let's grab the load. I mean, I can just get back in and then use the interface, right? I don't have to actually physically pick this up, yeah? Right? I don't actually have to physically pick that up. Or do I? Hold on. I need to test this. Okay, zoom in. Choose a spot. I do. What? Okay, that did not work the way I expected it to. I thought it's gonna work like the caravan. But it doesn't, so I do have to physically pick it up. I could have sworn I got the interface for the caravan last time. Okay, it's right here. Yeah, I could have sworn I had this before launching last time. But alright. Oh, it's probably... Okay, the only reason why I got this before launching last time is because we were over the allowed mass. That's why. Okay, that's why. Got it. Anyway, silver. I can grab some of this other stuff. Okay, like 1 medicine. Don't really care about these weapons. But sure, we can get the knife. 48 bucks if we sell it. Okay. And then we can just take off, right? No, I'm confused. It became unattainable. So I do have to just carry it manually at this rate. Okay, I actually have to physically pick it up myself or it's not gonna work. Okay, that's really annoying. That's actually really annoying. They should haul it. Oh, you mean now I need to do it? This is way too confusing. It's kind of weird how, like, every system works differently. Because then caravans work totally differently than this. Okay, meal, medicine, medicine. Okay, there you go. And it's not working. It's not working. Oh, I need to undraft them. Yeah, no, this is way too... This is too weird. There has to be a better way of doing this. There has to be a better way of doing this. I don't like how this is the exact opposite of how caravans work. Makes it a bit confusing. I can't finish loading because... Okay, whatever. Let's just leave. We got the silver, that's what we wanted. Okay, time to take off. We got what we came for. Yeah, don't really care about the rest. I wouldn't mind the meals. Where the heck are they? They are literally under the shuttle. Oh, that's why. The shuttle landed right on top of the mills, somehow. See? That's why I can't pick them up. Well, that explains a lot. So I assume I will not be able to load that, like, no matter what. Can I load it manually somehow? Hold on. If I remove one person from the shuttle... cancel load. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm starting to really hate this. Well, the mill is here now. I'm actually starting to hate this system right now. Okay, silver, pemmican, meal, medicine, knife. Miso just went to bed. Okay, let's get the heck out. Now I have to drive them, get in the shuttle, and then take off. Okay, go anyway. Okay, now we're going back home. Right here. Yep, okay, we're good now. Let's go. That was a bit confusing, but we did it. We have arrived. I really need a trader soon. I need some kind of trader. We can just go somewhere to trade, right? Like physically go to their location and trade with them. I could send a shuttle to trade with someone, no? Okay, so we don't have this distress signal. This is anomaly stuff. Okay, there isn't really any location nearby other than this one. Show what we can buy. Things they will buy. Okay, we can't see what they're selling, just what they would buy. Well, I could have sent a shuttle here. Firebrand returning to base, I know, right? How's our chem fuel? We might have to make some chem fuel soon. Okay, well, since we're not leaving just yet, let's chop some trees to make more chem fuel. Yep. This is a forest biome after all, so might as well do it. Rice is almost grown, good. Yeah, we need to rebuild our food stockpile at least a little bit. Okay, passenger shuttle is ready again. We need to recover a little bit. Hey, this is where our fancy new hospital comes in handy. Yeah, with like the vitals monitor, TV. Yeah, they're having a good time. Yeah, smoking weed, watching TV. So, I could just send one person, yeah? In the shuttle, just get some silver with me, go, and then come back. Okay, so... doesn't really matter that much then. We can send Miso. By best trader, you mean like the best social skill person. Which is Miso, with 8. That's not amazing, but it's the best we got. Blame Randy for killing Clippy. Alright, so we'll send Miso. Get some silver with us. We can get some stuff I might want to sell. You know, like these weapons. I don't need this shit. I don't need any of these. Yup. Don't need a pump shotgun. Any of this tainted shit. It might sell for like a few silver pieces, but I'm not gonna use it. We do have like tainted marine armor, which I could technically use. It's still at 51%. Now, vac suits I might actually use if I have no other option. Okay, actual silver. So... like 3,000? I don't think we really need more than that. Can something happen on the way, like randomly? Can we like crash on the way? Is that a thing that exists? Asking for a friend. Okay, anything else I might want to bring? I think we're good. Never seen that? Okay, that's not a thing. Yeah, I'm just making sure, alright? I'm just making sure. Okay, that's good enough. I don't think I need normal quality assault rifle that much. Okay, accept. Is he gonna load all of that solo, or is somebody gonna help him? He's actually going to load that solo. Okay then. Maybe I should have sent 2 people. No, Cliff is helping. It will not be fine. Well, I hope it will be. Oh yeah, we need to pick the next research. So... well... there are a lot of options. We could get started on biosculpting. Yeah, let's actually start biosculpting. Definitely sounds like something I wanted to do. Miso's still loading the shuttle. Okay, maybe I loaded too much random crap in there. But we have a lot of random crap that I wanted to sell. I have a feeling that will take him all night. Can I add another person? I can. Okay, let's add one more person here. Like Cliffy or something. Okay, we'll add Cliffy. Get up. There's work to do. Yeah, he's not wounded or anything. Okay, we can take off now? Yep, okay, let's go. Launch. And we're going here. Right here. 69 chem fuel. Alright. So, trade. Oh, we won't have to actually land there. There's just gonna be a trade interface? Is that it? I have never done this before. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's good. That's what I wanted. So, let's see then. And they have 2,914. What's this? Okay, that's not a skill book, unfortunately. Just a normal book. I could still buy that. But yeah, it's nothing special. Recreation gain multiplier 160%. Okay, anyway. Sell the assault rifle, sell the shotgun, sell these, sell that. Okay, I could buy some herbal medicine if I wanted to. We're a little bit low on medicine and this is super cheap. So I'm actually gonna do that. I don't think I really want anything else. I could buy some cloth. Okay, I could actually buy some cloth because I'll need that. We have all this silver, so... I could buy all of it for like 500. Okay, let's just buy all of their cloth. That will save us the time having to grow it ourselves. Anything else? The question is, do I want this book? I suppose I could grab it. Yeah, mediocre. Animus stone, 6,000. What the heck? Tribal Psycasters can focus on these stones during meditation to increase their Psy focus. Man, 6,000 for that. No thanks. Okay, I think this is good enough. Let's go back then. Yep. Oh yeah, and we slightly increased our relations because we traded. Alright. So do I have to send the shuttle back? Or what's going on? Jump to location. Yeah, I don't have to send them back. Okay. Attack! Yeah, let's not do that. Oh, it's on cooldown. Okay, got it, got it. Yeah, it's too heavy, you're right. Wait, it should be 500 kilograms. It's still on cooldown. A party. Oh no, we're gonna miss the party. We're gonna miss the party. Maybe not. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, we're back for the party. Well, there you go. We're back. Just in time for the party. Okay, we have so much random crap right now. It's getting pretty hard to actually find the specific things on this list. Is the shuttle still loaded? Do I have to unload this manually? Wait, do I actually have to unload? Okay, unload all. I assume that they will do this automatically, but okay. I like how some of it got dumped literally outside of the wall. Just yeet it over the wall. There's no roof here, but there's a wall. So somebody just literally yeeted some of the cargo over the wall to the other side. That is pretty funny. That is actually kind of funny. Okay, how much cloth do we have now? Should be quite a lot. It's in here somewhere. Okay, I saw it. 260, okay. King is fully healed. Alright, how's our food? Still kind of low-ish, but here's another rice harvest. We can barely keep up cooking all this rice. So what's that quest that just popped up? Well, we have several actually. So this is technically still here. I assume that this will go away, because I can't go back to that location anymore. It doesn't even work when I click that. So just a glitch, I guess. Or it wasn't intended to work very well with Odyssey. So there's this distress signal thing. This is like anomaly stuff, I think. Yeah. This is where we are at the moment. Some of these are super old. Yeah, this was the quest with 2 waves of 16 sighters each. That sounds like very bad times. Yeah, I would need like EMP and stuff. We do have this strange signal thing as well. A colony wealth of at least 350k. What's our wealth at, out of curiosity? Okay, 230k-ish. Alright. Let's check the world map. So there's one more thing I can do, but that might not be worth it. We have these old quests. The search for the open gladius. But these are pretty far away. Over here. Yeah, that's really, really far away. It might not be worth going back there. We can look at some of the points of interest. Some of these. I could raid somebody. Anyone nearby? Yeah, the distress signal is over here. I guess we could go check it out. Thing is, I'm a little bit concerned about whether anomaly content will work properly without a new game. It would probably make more sense to accept this strange signal thing first. A new update just dropped. Oh, really? It did? Okay, let me look that up really quick. Maybe we can actually check out the patch notes right away. Okay, let's see. Update history. Oh yeah, I see, 3 hours ago. Okay, let's actually check it out. Hold on. Yeah, here's the update. Released 3 hours ago. 1.6.4528. Hello, it's been almost 2 weeks since Odyssey came out, and we've been hard at work fixing bugs and incorporating your feedback. If you'd like to help us, yeah. So, changelog. When consumed, silo caps now correctly have a small chance to inspire colonies to induce catatonic state, matching their in-game description. Vultures are more resistant to rot stink and other environmental toxins. Reduced cover effectiveness for passenger shuttle. Okay, interesting. So people were using the actual shuttle as cover, and it was a bit too effective, apparently. Animal specialist now increases fishing speed and fishing yield. All right. We haven't done any fishing yet, but I would like to try that. Fungus preferred precept is now compatible with the darkness meme, allowing more options in the glow forest. In the glow forest, reduced caravan movement difficulty and disease occurrence. Removed HP from graph cores to prevent them from being accidentally destroyed. Okay, yeah. Hermit crabs can now hide in their shell when not moving. Disabled graph ship landing on a warshipful village. No longer possible to open the world map during the graph ship cutscene. Clarified the basic graph tech description. Clarified how graph ship substructure is removed. Added remove foundation to floor architect category. Updated some player names per request. Performance improvements. Improved load times on Mac. Added debug checks to strip out several heavy profiler blocks. Improvement to WorldPwn GC algorithm and debug tools. A significant performance drop when the world map is open, fixed. Higher than necessary memory usage, all right. Bad performance. Okay, so basically some performance improvements. All kinds of fixes here. I don't think we'll be reading all of those. Yeah, unless something catches my eye. Max can get graph nausea. Interesting. Oh, yeah, fix. So Max could actually get graph nausea, and that has been fixed. Use graph core for cover instead? Yeah, I mean, people will definitely do it when it doesn't have hit points anymore. That's the true big brain strategy right there. Yeah, that's the big brain strategy. In the new graph ship scenario, children now spawn with vaccines and babies are no longer allowed. Okay? All right. Potential fix for a grav engines being destroyed due to landing under a mountain. Okay, well, that's the patch then. There you go. That's the patch. So, whoops, where's my game, bro? Okay, there it is. Where do we go from here? I mean, we could check out that distress signal, I guess. I assume it's going to be similar zone to what we already did, like with the, you know, the holes that we have to fill in to prevent bad stuff from spawning. I assume that's what it is. But it's pretty close, so... Okay, how's our chance of an incident right now? Probably about the same. Yeah, 32%, so about the same. Now, not every minor incident delays your start. Sometimes you just take some damage, you get graph nausea. So that's not a 32% chance of delaying the relaunch. Okay, let's go then. I think we're basically done in here. I could stay a little bit longer to chop some more trees, get more chem fuel. I guess we could do that. Like at least one more day to chop some trees. In case we get stuck in deserts for a while again. What are you doing? Oh yeah, bionic stomach, right. Right, okay. I actually forgot we were making that. Yeah, we got a new stomach for shrimp loaf. There you go. So, install. Right here. Alright, let's go. He's about to get his new stomach. But he's more interested in cutting a tree. Get in here. Alright, Kari, get up. Wait, who actually has a higher medical skill now? Yeah, okay, it's Kari. Alright, let's go. Yeah, so right now, his digestion is at 50%, and now he's at 112. So he's at 112 digestion because of the bionic stomach. He now has 2 bionic body parts, by the way. Eye and stomach. He's going to be a friggin' android at this rate. Yep. Is it still shrimp loaf if we replaced every body part? So how much of shrimp loaf would we have to replace in order for shrimp loaf to no longer be shrimp loaf? Yes. He's more machine than man now. Yeah. There's a body model trait that gets happier if they're more a cyborg, including a cheeky I asked for this mod buff. Nice. How much shrimp is left in the loaf? Yeah, you got it. You got it. That's a good one. Alright, we'll cut some more trees and then we can take off. Just to have a little bit of extra chem fuel. You know, for the shuttle as well. I think at some point I will definitely want to make another room for hydroponics. Right now we kind of need it for food. But yeah, we'll see. That's not the top priority right now. How many Clippies need to die for the real Clippy to stand up? Yes. According to the wiki, EMP affects the bionic stomach. It makes the pawn expel the contents of their stomach from the wrong end. Yeah, that sounds nasty. Thanks for that mental image. Yeah. And I need to eat after the stream. I think I lost some of my appetite now. EMP also affects brain implants. I don't think we have any of those yet. I was considering some, like the piloting one. Yeah, I was actually considering some. Okay, 2000 wood. Okay, that's gonna be enough. We don't have to actually convert it right away. I'm just getting the wood. Where's our actual refinery? Right here. So chem fuel from wood. Until we have like 3000 or something. Or 2000. Well, this only counts actually outside. So we have 0 outside right now. It's all loaded in the tanks. Yeah, stored chem fuel, 1900 out of 2000. If you have any brain implant and you get hit with the EMP, your pawn instantly goes down. Yeah, that's pretty nasty. Okay, let's wait one more night and then we can launch again. We could still kill some animals before we leave, but last I checked, they were literally on the opposite end of the map. So probably not worth it. And most of them are actually gone. And some of them are aggressive. Yeah, okay, it's not worth it. It's too far away. It's just like 1 or 2. Not worth it. Okay, 2.6k wood. Oh yeah, hold up. How about the cooldown on the gene stuff? No, there are so many things to actually keep track of at this point. And there will be even more later. Okay, genes regrowing, 9.4 days. Okay, yeah, it's a pretty long-ass cooldown. So I'll definitely want to do it again when it's up. We could still do it with miso. Now the chance of getting something good from miso is much lower. But there's still a chance. Night Pinky, thanks for coming. It's a much lower chance. Okay, it's way lower. Okay, it's way lower. Yeah, okay, it's marginal. Okay, it's a marginal chance. Yeah. That's 18 total. And only like 2 of them are good. So it's like 2 out of 18 chance to get something good. And that's probably not worth it. And I don't have anyone else for this purpose specifically. Yeah, it's just the roar, the miso, that's it. Unless we captured someone. if you get aggressive gene, that could actually be a benefit to offset the metabolic efficiency malus of strong melee. Oh, okay. Interesting. I suppose I could still try then. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Eclipse. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I guess I could try. What we really need is, like, capture a volunteer. I could still use, like, a Clippy replacement or something. But we've not really had the chance to get one. Okay, well, let's launch then. We made the armor. Okay, everyone has armor. 32% chance of an incident. Alright, let's go. So I suppose we can check out this distress signal. It's literally right next to us. Yeah, it's right next to us. And maybe we'll get a quest for something else while we're doing this. Yeah, let's go check it out. If you see a hazard xenotype anywhere, they're a prime target for gene extraction. Got it. I think the Blight rig had some of those. Not sure though. Maybe not. Okay, so let's not land too close. Yeah, I don't think I want to land too close to these things. Yeah, a little bit further to the north. It's still winter time. Okay, let's land like up here. Or maybe over here. Okay, I guess that depends. They don't have anything ranged, right? They are melee only. Okay, this is fine. We'll land here. Okay, normal landing. There you go. No incident. Yeah. Pit barrow. Okay, I see them. We can take care of that. Basically right next to the actual colony. The fact it's winter is a little bit inconvenient. Yeah, because of this hypothermia shit. I did make a shirt for everyone. But... well, I can't really do much else. Because this armor, yeah, takes both middle and outer layer. And we already have a shirt here. And pants. So that's about the best I can do. We'll do it in rounds. We can go out and then come back, then go out again, and then come back again. Okay, does everyone have proper gear? Let me just double check. Looks fine, looks fine. Oh yeah, Roar needs a weapon. I think he had a uranium mace. I should probably try to make a better one, but... okay, this was his mace. Because he doesn't really do ranged. Actually, okay, he can do ranged. Wait, he had some penalty, or didn't he? He has strong... oh yeah, he was nearsighted. So we don't want to do ranged on him because he's nearsighted, and he does have strong melee damage. Okay, right, so let's send a few people. Don't have to send everyone. King, Kari, Varazir. Shrimploff is fine now, yeah? He's perfectly fine, yeah. I mean, he's a friggin' cyborg. His vision is 97%. Although Milamber has better armor right now. So Kari, Marbozir, King, Milamber, Miso. And that might be enough. Okay, 5 people. We can always send reinforcements if needed. I'll try to fill in this pit first. Ambush. Oh, right, that's fine, that's fine. Okay. Oh, yeah, they're coming. Right, that's fine. Okay, they're coming. Let's grab a few more people then. Cliffy uses ranged, yeah, yep. And get the roar. Okay, Cliffy and the roar, that's probably enough. They're coming. We'll chill next to the turret, that seems reasonable. What else in the front? Alright, fire. Let's go. Oh, this is perfect because 2 different turrets will be shooting them. This is actually perfect angle. Alright, let's go. This is the perfect angle, literally. Go on. Yep, more coming. Okay, looking good. Okay, we're good. There's one fella up here. Marbozir can go back. Undraft. Wait, where are you going? Bro, what? Oh, he's fleeing. Yeah, let's not do that. We don't do that around here. We don't do fleeing around these parts. Okay, go back in. So any point doing anything with these corpses, or should I just leave them be? There doesn't seem to be much I can do with the corpses. Anyway, back in, undraft. Marbozir is mostly fine. Just a few bruises. It's fine. Right, we'll still go and take care of the pits. I just want to recover a little bit from that hypothermia. Okay, everyone's mostly fine now. Oh yeah, by the way, once we actually finish biosculpting... right, we need bioregeneration, right? Yes. This will be nice though, because I actually have multiple people who lost like multiple fingers. And it's a pretty rough manipulation penalty. And like toes, which is a movement penalty. Like, check this shit out. Obviously, she has 60% consciousness, but the fact she lost 4 toes is not helping her movement. So I wouldn't mind getting those back. 2 glitter med and 25 whole days in the pod. Wait, 25 days in the pod? Okay, that's a bit too much then. Okay, I thought it's gonna be less than that. That's too much. Yeah, okay, we're not doing that then. That's too much. Should I just switch my research then? So this can do age reversal on its own. Marbozir is like 70 years old now. Yeah, he's 69 years old. I think he's the oldest person we got. Well, we're halfway done with biosculpting, so I suppose I'll finish that. Okay, let's go again. So King, Curry, Marbozir, Milamber, Shrimp Loaf, and Cliffy, and Miso. Okay, maybe a bit of an overkill, but it's fine. But 7 people. And we'll take care of the hole. The pit. Still some enemies over there. Yeah, the pit is here. And here. So definitely take care of that. Some good cover here. Alright. Okay, kill that thing. Fire. Aim better. And okay, it's down. Well, not totally dead yet, but that's good enough. Fill in. Do I need to undraft somebody to do that? Yep. Alright, you can do that. And then we'll get the other one. Let's finish this thing off. Got it. And there's one more barrow to the west. Okay, got it. Let him eat, redraft. Okay, let's take care of the other one right away. And then we'll go recover a little. And then we'll check the buildings after. Okay, got it. Still some enemies over there. And that guy might not see us. That thing. Tri-spike. Okay, fill in. Well, we're ready if he does see us. Or eat. Okay, just kill it. Oh, and another guy coming. That's fine, that's fine. Milamber. Marbozir, bonk it. You guys shoot this thing. Shrimp love, get it. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, filled in the barrel, thank you. Alright, all good. Heal a little bit. Oh, yeah, more incoming. That's fine, that's fine. Get him, boys. Okay, all good. I was way more prepared this time because I knew what to expect. Yeah, that's flesh blocks. Flesh mass, basically. It can be destroyed pretty easily. It throbs and shivers with horrible life. Okay, this actually takes some time filling this crap in. Okay, done. Alright. I guess we can check some of the buildings real quick. Major break risk. Okay, underdraft me lumber, I guess. Okay, nothing over here. Oh, yep, flash stack. Let's destroy that real quick. Got it. And nothing of interest, just a dead guy. Okay, we can destroy this on the way out. And leave a lot of blood behind. Okay, let's go back, recover a little bit, and then we'll check the other buildings. There should be something of interest in there. Alright. Looking good. Everyone's doing fine. Hide in the room, Kari. Observe the rotting corpse. Would you rather be the rotting corpse yourself? Yeah, take it as a warning. What could happen to you if you're not careful? What's the temperature here? Oh, -4. Yeah, because power. Wait, what's happening with our power? We're not generating enough, that's what's happening. I might want to turn off some of the unnecessary workbenches to preserve some power. Yeah, turn this off. We're not making anything at the fabrication bench at the moment. So turn that off. And the... Hold on. Yeah, the machining table, also not making anything over here at the moment. We can turn that off. Yeah, we need my Power back. Give me my power. There we go. Now it's a little bit warmer. Yeah, we can turn off the TV. We should turn off the TV in the... Well, we have two TVs, one in the infirmary and one in our recreation room. I guess I can turn this one off for now. We have other forms of recreation. I'll keep the one in the hospital for now. Okay, 48%. Well, the temperature is going up. Oh, this heater is actually not on at the moment. Okay, now it is. Now it is. Okay. It should start going down soon. 7 degrees. Okay, it's going up. Yeah, I just needed to turn on the other heater. Okay, he's fine. Minor now. Okay, he's fine. Down to 22%. Okay, so we'll grab a few people and check out the rest of the buildings. There might still be some hostiles in the area. It's the mistake I made the last time. There were still some random ass hostiles. So should definitely be careful. Okay, so Cliffy, Roar, Milamber. Maybe Shrimp Loaf. Okay. And Miso. Okay, Cliff is a doctor, so if somebody gets wounded, he can do the healing. I don't expect anything hostile, but you never know. You've detected a logging worksite controlled by a Blight rig. Okay, just a logging worksite, that's not really worth it. But these are the guys I want a revenge on. The Blight rig. We need a revenge on them. Hyperweave tribal headdress. Okay, I guess I can grab that. Okay, just some pemmican. Oh, there's something in here. We have a parka, I can take that. Short bow, smoke leaf joint, sure. I guess we can grab this pemmican. Somebody will come here. Let's destroy this flesh mass really quick. Oh, yep, there's an enemy in here. Yep, I thought there might be something eventually. That's fine. We'll kill it. That's a big boy. Now it's a dead boy. Wait, did we just get a headshot? No. We killed it really quickly. Okay, well, I don't mind. I'm not sure if I'd trust Mr. Pemmican from this place. Yeah, I mean, true, you might not be entirely wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, here we go. There, shard. Alright, this is what we need. The shards. So we'll grab that. And there might still be something in the back. Yep, okay, more pemmican. I think that's pretty much it. Okay, somebody can grab this shard. No accessible... Wait, did we run out of space? Or does this require a special area? I thought we already had one. Yeah, we do have... We actually ran out of space! What the heck? No, we didn't. No, this is the freezer. Okay, we actually ran out of shell space. And this is specifically for chem fuel. Well, you know what that means? Shells for the shelf god. That's what it means. Alright, more shelves. All the shelves. Right, that's... Interaction spot here. One more still. Alright, it's gonna be a bit messy, but whatever. They don't mind. I asked them, they don't mind. I guess we can undraft everyone now. Somebody will pick this up. Hold on, there are still 2 more buildings in here we haven't checked. Okay. Another parka. Yeah, I'll take that, thanks. And more pemmican, alright. Now we're done. Okay, now we're done. That wasn't too bad, but yeah, this time I knew what to expect. I assume these shards will be useful later on. Yeah, no survivors. I do hope we'll get some kind of replacements for Clippy and Clippy the second. Now it's gonna be Clippy the third. Oh, I could actually accept this now. Man, this is like 32 sighters. Or does this mean 16? So when it says there will be 2 raids of strength and roughly this size, I assume this means there will be 2 raids of 16 sighters, not 2 raids of 8 sighters. Yeah, I don't think I can beat those. We would have to build like some insane kill box. That's the only way I would have even a remote chance of succeeding, and a shit ton of EMP. Yeah, we would need EMP and shit. I think I had something EMP related. EMP shells. Can be fired from mortars or installed as a trap. Yeah, so I would basically need probably a mortar and a whole bunch of traps with EMP shells. And yeah, EMP grenades. I assume that's like at the smithy or something? Or what is that made? Wait, what is that made? Machining table? Oh yeah, I see, EMP grenades. Yeah, I would need a lot of those. It's 6 components to make one. It would maybe be doable, but it would be rough. It would be really rough. 900 friggin' plus steel. We will get 5 Janissaries. And they can die without consequence. And also this dude, Diorekos. So I assume the quest will fail if this dude dies. He appreciates quality accommodation. You will gain goodwill with the Shattered Empire if you keep the average mode above 50%. Okay. Yeah, no, I think that's a no. Even if I prepared really well, this is just too many sighters, man. Yeah, it's just too much. I think you're right. Surely we'll get something else. We'll get something else, it's fine. Okay, so we are done with the distress signal site, I guess. Is there anything of interest close-ish? Yeah, like there's not a lot. We do have these orbital platforms, but I don't have signal jammer yet. I can make one. Not sure if I want to go there yet. Yeah, I can make one. It might not be a good idea. Well, this one says abandoned orbital platform. But just how abandoned is it gonna be, you know? Faction, Spacers Emporium, okay. We could do this strange signal thing. I'm not quite sure what to expect from that. Okay, this is like not mine. How's our chem fuel now? We're making it slowly. And the research. So after biosculpting, I'm still kind of considering better turrets. Because some of these events will keep getting bigger and bigger. And having bigger turrets, better turrets would definitely help. I think we'll do autocannon turret next. You know what I need? I need more of these schematics. We only have healing factors right now. And this one is actually kind of decent. So I could do this next. Some of these are nice. Like 50% total bleed factor, that's definitely useful. And this one is 150% natural healing factor. But I need more of these schematics. Eventually, I do want to get marine armor, but man, this will take forever to research. 12,000 total research, basically. That will take a really, really long time. Yes, skin hardening. What's that? Is that like... Okay, it's a bunny gland. It's like an implant. Okay, install sites torso. Okay, this seems pretty good. It slows down your movement permanently. But, well... You get a natural armor. Ingredients, tough skin gland. Right, that was also produced. 4 advanced components, 15 plasteel. Alright. Well, I can't do that though because I don't have the schematic. Alright. We could unlock the minigun. That's a thing we could do. That's a lot of steel, but we could actually unlock the minigun. 10 kilograms. That seems pretty light for a minigun. Anyway, we're actually pretty close to 6 hours now. And it's 10:30 p.m. I think this is a good moment to call it for today. And we can think about what to do next time. I think that's gonna be best. So thanks everyone for coming today. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. And I will see you next time. Most likely the same time as usual, so around 5 p.m. Central European, give or take half hour. So yeah, we'll probably continue this tomorrow. Thanks again for coming, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Good night.